4, and third goes to Rain Alicia Duff of Immaculate Prep. Bright smiles from each of them. Section F coming up. That should be Section H. So Campbell, Freeman, and Jackson, Clark, Powell, Gordon, those are the athletes presenting. All yours, Mr. Start. Set about their business there. Decent start for Clark of Our Lady of the Angels as they advance to. She's been challenged by Powell of Praise Tab, but Clark, Asia Clark of Our Lady of the Angels. 8.49, that's the time for her, rounded down. Powell gets 9.02, Freeman 9.28, the win, negative 0.1 meters per second. H done and dusted. That's our penultimate section. I is coming up next, which means at the end of that one, we'll be able to tell you the fastest finisher overall at the end of the 50 meters for Class 3 girls. We'll then move next into the 50 meters for Class 3 boys, and we'll move through sections A to K for that event. So section I, the final section for the girls, 50 meters, Class 3. Reminding you, especially coaches, that our call room is closest to the main football field here at Jamaica College, so we're encouraging you to pay close attention to roster, the time slated there as those calls are being made at the call room. And typically those calls are made within 15 to 30 minutes, anywhere within that period from, before the start of that event, so be guided. So section I, that's on track. He-Holt of St. Andrew Prep in 1, Doyley, Arden 2, Davidson, Praise Tabernacle 3, Cargill, Porter Center 4, Hyatt of Vaz in 5, Bennett Immaculate 6, and William Selamaris in 7.
University set a course for change.
Look at Bennett of Immaculate. Kalicia Bennett, 8.06, that's her time. Leah Williams of Stella Maris, 8.47, next best. And Hannah Hyatt of Vaz, 8.95, the third in that section, which means we've concluded all the sections for the 50 meters for Class 3 girls, which makes way now for the gentlemen. But let's see at the end of all those sections our fastest times, ladies and gentlemen, as we stand by for the start of the gentlemen. Let's give you quickly Desiree James of MAG Track Club. Congratulations, our fastest finisher, 8.05 seconds. Next best is Kalicia Bennett, Immaculate Prep, 8.06. Khaleesi Palmer of Avondale, third overall, 8.02 seconds. Layla Watts, Stella Maris, 8.21, fourth overall. Carolee Robinson, MAG Track Club, 8.22, fifth overall. Samoya Connolly, 8.33, sixth overall, Our Lady of the Angels. Samoya Lotus Woolmers, 8.34, seventh overall. And Asiori Allison, Stella Maris, 8.37, eighth overall. So those are our top finishers as we move now to the gentlemen. So section A has Jones, Richmond Park, Barnett, Stella Maris, Shang, the Protest Center for Knowledge, Gordon, Our Lady of the Angels, Edmondson, Arden, Diaz, St. Andrew, Jones, Our Lady of the Angels. All yours, Mr. Stanton. Finally said about the business there. Good start for Gordon of Our Lady of the Angels as they advance, also doing well on the outside. It looks like Diaz of St. Andrew, but further in Barnett of Stella Maris, lane 2, looking good, 8.47, that's the flash. So Barnett gets 8.48, the time rounded up the win, -1 meters per second. Barnett takes this one. Josiah Barnett of Stella Maris. Liam Jones of Our Lady of the Angels, 8.85 for second, and Jay Gordon, Our Lady of the Angels, 8.86. Section B coming up. In lane 1, Kyle Garfield, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. Lane 2, Adonai Mattis Vaz. Lane 3, Justin Thompson, Richmond Park. Lane 4, Liam Logan, Wilmers. Lane 8, Joash Jackson, Rhinos Track Club. Finally sent away their decent start for Thompson, Richmond Park as they advance. Vaz's Mattis is looking good too. Wilmers Logan, however, has the advantage and he takes this one. So Logan from Mattis, 8.44, that's the flash. And it's confirmed for Logan. So 8.44 for Logan, Mattis gets second, 8.51, of course Mattis of Vaz, Logan of Wilmers and Thompson of Richmond Park in third, 8.73. Section C going next. In section C, Dakari Blair of St. Jago Prep in lane 1. In lane 1, Dakari Blair, St. Jago. In lane 2, so Dakari Blair of St. Jago Prep in 1. In lane 3, Matthew Cole Fuller, Vaz. Lane 4, Noraldo Hale, St. Jago Prep 4. Tijani Thomas, Crystal House in 5. Kishan Gallo of St. Andrew Prep in 6. Jaden Campbell, Crystal House 7. And lane 8 has James Thomas, MAG Tracker. Finally sent away the good start for the gentleman from Bars, that's 4, but on the outside as well, Thomas of Energy Track Club, he's going on account of Bars. Coming up, however, in the nick of time, just ahead of Thomas. So Fuller, just in time. Matthew Cole Fuller of Bars, 8.28, that's his unofficial time, taking that section. James Thomas, MAG Track, 8.36. Orlando Hales, 8.55. So this is section B already off and running. In lane 6 looking good. So that's Stevens, Caleb Stevens of Stella Maris, 8 seconds flat. So here Rodney, Our Lady of the Angels, 8.12, and Caleb Gilzine of Porter's Center for Knowledge, 8.44. So section E coming your way now. Stop, 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 stop. Reminding you, these are our younger athletes, so we give them a little bit of grace. You notice they're not doing a crowd start, so. But however, it all really begins here. So let's give you the lane assignments in the meantime. Pringle in 1, Vaz, Williams, Bright Beginnings, Educational 2. Lane 3, Higgins, Stella Maris. Lane 5, Okonji, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 6, Carr, Stella Maris. And lane 7, Reed, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 8, Durant, Wilmer's Prep. Start finally thinking about their business. They're good start for lane 3, Higgins of Stella Maris. As they advance in the outside as well. Durant of Wilmer's is looking good. Team suit towards the finish line. Lane 3 is hot on the money. Higgins of Stella Maris. Let's see if my eyes are accurate. It seems so. So Higgins, 8.14 seconds. That's the time for him. Of Stella Maris. Wayne Williams of Brand Beginnings, 8.18 per second, and third goes to Ravon Pringle, so 8.36 for third. So section E is done. F is coming your way. In lane 1, Sean Thomas, Vaz. Lane 2, Tajay Amir Redway, St. Andrew Prep. Lane 3 has Amir Francis, Richmond. Lane 6, Sonny Russell, St. Andrew. Lane 7, Leonard Grant Wilmans. And lane 8, Jamario Blake, Praise Christian Academy. Finally said about their business there. Good movements for lane 2. That's Redway of St. Andrew. Redway being challenged by Grant of Wilmans. But look at lane 3. The dip is ever so important. Lane 3, Amir Francis of Richmond Park. And I heard somebody say, that is it, Amir. It's never done till it's done. So Amir Francis of Richmond, 8.32, that's his time. Redway of St. Andrew, 8.42 per second. And Leonard Grant, Wilmers, 8.43 for third possession. And I'm hearing that it's Leonardo and not the British preferred Leonard. So I'll give you that, Leonardo, no problem. So here comes second, MAG gets it. So the bell certainly rang in the favor of Almar or Almar. Bell of MAG, 8.26, that's his time. Nikolai Campbell of Rhymer's Track Club, 8.33. Vivian Laws of Our Lady of the Angels, 9.25 seconds. That's it for section F. G is coming your way, and we're going all the way up to K. So O'Brien, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 1, Hamilton, Hillel 2, Dixon Lannemans 3, Valencia Mascoro of Liberty in 4, Darden in 6, and Morgan, Our Lady of the Angels in 7. Finally said about their business there. Decent start on the outside from Morgan of Our Lady of the Angels, looking good as well. That looks like the gentleman in lane 3, Dixon of Lanneman. Dixon for the win. 8.13. Lanneman's in the house. So Niquan Dixon of Lanneman's 8.14. Mike Davis, Arden, 8.86. And Mosiah Morgan, Our Lady of the Angels, 9.19. Section I coming. Finish, and it looks to be Riley of Vaz that might have gotten the edge over Blake of St. Jago. So 8.63 for Riley. A tight finish there. Blake gets second, 8.70 for Blake. And James gets 8.73. So section J coming your way. Gauntlet Avondale 1, Cornwall Vase 3, 4 has Richards of Woolmers, Stokes of Stella Maris in 5, Latchman, Lanneman 6, and Guy St. Andrew in 7. Finally set away there, fairly clean start for them. Woolmers is Richards trying to pull away also there as well. Stokes of Stella Maris. In fact, Stella Maris beaten it seems there by Cornwall of Vase. A bit of a fall, but he said, sir. Young man. Young man. Come here. Young man. So section K will be our final section for the class 3 boys, the 50 meters. Our next event will then be the 60 meters for class 2 girls. So section K. So Virgo of Porter Center for Knowledge in lane 1. Welcome of Praise Tab Christian Academy in 2. May of Vase, not present, so I'm seeing Layla of Our Lady of the Angels. And then that looks to be Wholeness of Vase and Evans of St. Jago. Or perhaps it's Ross of Richmond and Evans of St. Jago. No Wholeness, it seems. ¿Estamos listos? So section K, final section for the 50 meters, class 3 boys, which will make way for the class 2 girls 60 meters event. That will be next. Finally set about their business there, pretty even start for them, moving well is Ross of Richmond as he advances and tries to pull away from the rest. There will be no catching lane 7. Cristiano Ross of Richmond Park Prep, 8.43, that's the flash time for him. Let's see the time confirmed. 8.43 it is, negative 1.0 meters per second, that's the wind. Layla gets 8.90 for second. And let's see who's at the top of the table at the end of all the sections. But of course, you don't have to wait until I tell you, because guess what? If you download the Roster Athletics app in the Google Play or the Apple App Store, and it's free, you'll be able to see all these results at your leisure. So we encourage you to go ahead and download the Roster. The fastest finisher comes to us from Stella Maris Prep. His time, 7.78, is Justin Stoltz. from section J. Our second fastest finisher, Ronaldo Cornwall of Vaz, 7.78.
All we had to do was talk about it, and Opus Clip does the rest, and then you just schedule it from right here.
Wow, I pay $30 every month just for a scheduler.
Well, right now Opus Clip is just $14.50, the Pro plan.
Some noise. I'm gonna go order and eat no breakfast. It's true.
Sun is hot.
And the sun hot?
Yes.
They're not stop nothing. That's why I must make more noise. So let's try that again. Overall, Justin Schultz of Stella Maris Prep, 7.78. There we go. Ronaldo Cornwall of Vaz, 7.78 also. Kajin Richards, Wilma's Prep, 7.99. Fourth overall, Caleb Stevens, Stella Maris, 8.00. Zaire Rodney, Our Lady of the Angels, 8.12. Sixth overall, Laquan Dixon, Lanneman's Prep, 8.14. Also with 8.14, seventh overall, Kristen Kai Higgins of Stella Maris. And eighth overall, Wayne Williams, Bright Beginnings Educational, 8.18. So congratulations to our top 8 finishers at the end of all those sections. And we make way now to the girls' class 2 60 meters, and we'll go from section A all the way down to J. In lane 2, Grace Ann Allen, Vaz. Lane 3, Ashika Clark, Lannemans. Lane 4 has Danae McDonald, Wilmas. In 5, Nevea Johnson, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 6, Joanna Elliott, MAG Track Club. Lane 7, Elite Speed, St. Andrew. And lane 8, Krishana Fong, Rimas Track Club. And as these are our little bit more seasoned athletes, bear with us as we get those blocks in place for them. And we say thanks to our sponsors, of course, Jamaica College. We say thanks as well to World Class Athletics, fast, accurate results. I heard some commotion just now. Is that for Coach? TRK Party Rentals, we say thanks to you as well. Mediquan. We also say thanks to Yadi Sports, True Blue Cafe, JW Sports. We also say thanks to our friends at Sip and Quench Water. JW Sports is ensuring that people all over the world are able to see the excellent track and field activity taking place here today, so we say thanks to them. We also say thanks to Prince Athletics Footwear. So thanks to all our kind sponsors and partners. Of course, the OnDiRun team. So 7 athletes will face the starter for this first class 2 event. So in lane 2, Grace Ann Allen of Vaz. Lane 3, Ashikwa Clark of Lannemans. Lane 4, Danae McDonald Wilmers. Lane 5, Navia Johnson, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 6, Joanna Elliott, MAG Track Club. Lane 7, Theonique Speed, St. Andrew Prep. And lane 8, Krishana Fong of Rimas Track Club. Go stop and stop, 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 stop. Or break at the start for that one. Here comes section A finally. Break at the start there. Bit of a summer going athlete looking good. However, it's McDonald of Wilmers. Also eyes on Elliott. Or is that Speed? That looks to be Speed out of lane 7 of St. Andrew. Speed coming with the speed. In this section 8, Theonique Speed of St. Andrew Prep. 9.18. So Theonique Speed of St. Andrew 9.18, Danae McDonald Wilmers 9.51, and Joanna Elliott MAG Track Club 9.62. The top 3 finishers in section A. Section B is coming your way. So section B, in lane 1, Justine Edwards, Crystal House, Jamaica. Lane 2, Janessa Anderson, Vaz. Lane 3, Alani Williams, Stella Maris. Lane 4, Selena Campbell, Rimas Track Club. Lane 5 has Kalia Folks, Lannemans. In lane 6, Karaya Peart of MAG Track Club. Lane 7, Dejeuner Barnes at Tap Track Academy. And in lane 8, Parisa Silvera, or Lady of the Angels. A face a starter, but a break at the start. So Edwards, Anderson, Williams, Campbell, Folks, Peart, Barnes, Silvera. Reminding you that you can keep track of all the results from today's meet at Roster Athletics. It's free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store, so go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app. You can see all the late assignments and the results for all the events from today's meet. So we're standing by for section B of the 60 meters for class 2 girls.
For 25 years, Digicel has been keeping Jamaica better connected. From late night calls to the texts, clicks, and moments that keep us close. Celebrating 25 years. Digicel, powered by you, connected by us.
So Peart of MAG Track, 8.44, that's her time. 8.87 for Edwards. And Williams, 9.45. Negative 1.8 meters per second, that's the wind, negative 1.8 meters per second. This should be section C coming your way now. Lane 1 should be Joanna Higgins of Crystal House. Lane 2, Nola Ray of Hillel. In lane 3, Jessica Linton, Vaz. Lane 4, Jordan Rainford, Tap Track Academy. Lane 5, Paris, Sage, Tolo, Immaculate Prep. Lane 6, Sansura Roberts, MAG Track Club. Lane 7, Kimoya Rose, Lannemans. And lane 8, Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris. In the way this one, Sansura Roberts of Energy Track Club being chased by Sinclair of Stella Maris. But look at Sansura Roberts. Might have gotten this one just ahead of Sinclair, 8.16. That's the flash, and it is confirmed for Sansura Roberts of Energy Track Club. 8.89 for her. Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris, 8.97, and Kimoya Rose of Latimer's third, 9.33. That wraps up Section C. Section D is coming your way. Listed athletes in lane 2, Kaylee Phillips, Immaculate. Lane 3, Zafaria Reed, Bright Beginnings. Lane 4, Lencia Martin, Latimer's. Lane 5, Khadijah Page. Lane 6, Kelani Perkins, Bennett of St. Jago. One looking good is Martin of Lannemans. As they advance on the outside, Bennett of St. Jago tries to make some ground, as well as looks like Perkins of Stella Maris, 9.31. That's the flash time. Martin with the win. So Lanicia Martin of Lanneman, 3.3 for her. Kelani Perkins of Stella Maris, 9.65. And Dorhasia Bennett of St. Jago, 9.1.
At Swanson Vitamins, we spend a lot of time thinking about the little things, the really little things. And those really little things help us refine top-shelf ingredients into the most effective formulas using modern pharmaceutical-grade testing to make sure you get exactly what's promised, to ease that aching joint, to reach those gym gains, or to rest more peacefully at night. We spend a lot of time thinking about the little things with real science and real people because they make a difference in real wellness for you.
Section E on track, Williams, Vaz. So this looks to be Bell of Lannemans in lane 2. Jordan Stella Maris, 3. Lewis Immaculate, lane 4. Small Avondale in 6. And Smith of Praise Tab Christian Academy in 7. And Villarreal Hall of Energy Track Club in 8. passes there in this section. Already off and goes is Villarreal Hall of MAG track from on the outside. Running out of lane 8. Villarreal Hall. It's la realidad that she's the winner of this section. 9.25 for Villarreal Hall of MAG. Nadira Williams Vaz 9.84 and third. Kira Jordan Stella Maris 10.01. So in lane 1, lane 1 appears to be empty, so let's see. Daly of Lanneman's in lane 2. Thompson, Selamar should be in 3. Lane 5, White of Praise Staff Christian Academy. Thompson, Immaculate in lane 6. Fraser, Arden 7. And Brown of Avondale in 8. They gave a good start for Thompson of Immaculate Prep, also running well is White of Praise Tab. But ladies and gentlemen, look at Zarian Thompson. Good running also there for another Thompson, it seems, from Stella Maris. So it's certainly a Thompson that got the win. But this is Zarian Thompson of Immaculate Prep 9.76. Are they? So what's very interesting is that one is Zaharan Thompson of Immaculate and the other one is Zara Thompson. Tab Christian Academy. Lane 5, Madison J. Gale, Arden. 6 has Nia Milan Bowen of Porter Center for Knowledge. 7, Amelia Gordon St. Jago Prep. And in 8, Kiana Stevens, Avondale. They said about the business, they're a bit of a stumble for one of our athletes as they advance. However, we see Amelia Gordon of St. Jacob Cathedral Prep. Pulling away also there as well is Henry of Lanimans. Henry for the win. What a dip at the finish line, securing her victory. Good movements there as well for St. Jacob Cathedral Prep's Amelia Gordon. Wind negative 0.4 meters per second, 9.15. That's the unofficial time there for Sushan Henry of Lanimans. So 9.15 for her. Negative 0.4 meters per second the wind. Amelia Gordon, St. Jacob Cathedral Prep, 9.49. That's her time. The second in this section. Bowen third. That's Nia Milan Bowen. Porter Center for knowledge, 10.00 seconds. Reminding you these are timed finals, so the overall winner of each particular event will be determined by the fastest times overall. And of course you can follow all the results online on the Roster Athletics app. That's free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. So in lane 1, Suri Thomas, Vaz. Lane 2, Naomi Saunders, Liberty at the Priory. Lane 3, Liana Hodson, Porter Center for Knowledge. In lane 4, Anicia Thomas, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Nahalia Walters, St. Andrew Prep. In 6, Savannah Drummond, Avondale. Lane 7, Shabina Binns, Liberty Academy at the Priory. And lane 8, Jadisha Oates, Wilmer's Prep. About their business, this one. Good running there on the inside. That looks to be Walters of St. Andrew being challenged by Drummonds. The rush towards the finish. I think Walters might have gotten that one. 9.45, that's the flash. We'll see for whom it's confirmed. It's never done till it's done. It's never done till it's done. And just looking at the photo finish, it's quite a task to distinguish, but actually, let's see who's favored for this one. Liberty Academy at the Priory, where are you? Because guess what? Shavana Binns, 9.46. So Shavana Binns of Liberty Academy at the Priory, 9.46. Followed by Savannah Drummond of Avondale Prep, 9.47. Third in this section, Jadisha Oates of Wilmer's Prep.
Big dreams start small. At GoDaddy, we help you take that first step and every step after. From getting your domain to creating your website, email, and online security, we've got you covered. You don't need to be a tech expert. You just need a starting point. GoDaddy gives you the tools, the expert support, and the push to make it real. Your brand starts here with GoDaddy.
Of course, a keen analysis of the photo finish. So that's that for section G. H coming up. That's H rather, so I coming up, then J. So our penultimate section coming your way, listed athletes. Valentina Moncrief of Vaz should be in lane 1. In lane 2, Alia Bennett, Lannemans. In lane 3, Sharia Francis, MAG Track Club. In lane 4, Alejandro Gale of Wilmers. In 5, Chris and Elliott, St. Andrew. 6, Eliana Allen, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 7, Yenis, Coke, Avondale. And lane 8, Brianna Cook, Our Lady of the Angels. Of their business, this section, what a run on the outside. And that young lady, but further in, that looks like Lannemans and Vaz also coming up there. So Bennett, Alia Bennett of Lannemans, 9.02. Valentina Moncrief, 9.06. And of course, Brianna Cook of Our Lady of the Angels, 9.21. The top 3 finishers. Section J will wrap things up for this 60 meters for class 2 girls, which will make way for the 60 meters for class 2 boys. So final section coming up. So there are no events in Jamaica without the announcement that I'm about to make. And I hear some laughing in the crowd, so I feel like we know what's about to come. If you are the driver of a white Honda license plate 2614KJ, kindly remove your vehicle urgently. That's white Honda 2614KJ. You must remove your vehicle urgently. If you are the driver of a gray Honda 0161HK, that's a gray Honda van 0161HK, please remove your vehicle. If you don't know your license plate and you drive a white Honda, go check. If you drive a gray Honda van and you don't know your license plate, go check. We thank you so very much for your cooperation, especially if you're parked especially close to the entrance of the stands. We're advising that you go ahead and check if your car fits any of those descriptors. That's a white Honda 2614JK and so 2614KJ and 0161HK. Gray Honda car and white Honda, please remove your vehicle. finally sends them away. This one on the inside, that looks like Knight. And by the 12.82, going at a counter ahead of the rest. So that's Janae Knight running unattached. 8.90, that's her time. Dennis gets second. 9.75 for her. That's Naomi Dennis of St. Andrew. And Amelia Richards, Lanneman's prep, 10.16 the win. Negative 2.4 meters per second. Negative 2.4 meters per second. And that's the wind. Wrapping things up for the girls. Class 2, 60 meters. Let's see who's at the top of the table at the end of all the sections.
Design characters for games that can emote and actually talk in minutes using Envato's Gen AI tools.
One moment, they're smiling and talking.
Then suddenly they're serious or ready for battle.
All done by just swapping expressions during dialogue.
First, choose a visual style that fits your game. Write a simple prompt for your base character. Then click Generate until you have a solid starting point. Create short prompts to change the expression of the character.
Talking, laughing, anger, or boredom.
Browse the wide range of available voices, combine the voice dialogue with different portrait expressions. This is perfect for things like RPGs, visual novels, and story-driven games. Sign up with Envato and try it out for yourself.
Valentina Moncrief, Vaz, 9.06 seconds, 7th overall. And Sushana Henry, Lanneman's prep, 9.15 seconds, 8th overall. So we say congratulations to our top finishers as we move nicely now into the 60 meters for class 2 boys. Solicited athletes in the meantime: Benjamin Winter, Vaz, lane 1. Jordan Mansfield, Praise Tam Christian Academy, lane 2. Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels, lane 3. Martino Henry, Crystal House, Jamaica, should be in 4. Tyreek Wilson, Bright Beginnings, lane 5. Zaire Robinson, Liberty Academy at the Priory, lane 6. Nicholas Palmer, Avondale, lane 7, and Malachi Sweeney, Ardennes, but not present. So 7 to face the starter. All except lane 8 present. Set them away, they're fairly even start for them as they move on the inside. That gentleman from Our Lady of the Angels, does he have the right page? Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels. They'll have to borrow a piece of the page maybe. 8.96, that's the time. Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels. Page from the right book, it seems. Positive 0.9 meters per second, that's the wind. Henry gets second. Marquino Henry, Crystal House, 9.31. Third goes to Winter, 9.49 seconds. Reminding you that you can see the lane assignments and the results live and direct in the Roster Athletics app. You can download it for free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store at your leisure. And of course, you can go ahead and look for JNR Sprint Fest Prep Edition 2026.
In today's complex enterprise environments, seamless communication is critical. When systems fail, productivity plummets and satisfaction drops, creating costly disruptions. IR simplifies communication complexity with complete visibility of your ecosystems, letting you solve problems before they escalate. Create great employee experiences and customer interactions when it matters most with IR.
Rose. Sent away this one. That looks like Spence of Vaz accelerating Johnny Spence and his compatriot Kaishan Christopher. Both of Vaz taking that section B. So Johnny Spence 9.14, Kaishan Christopher Vaz 9.32, and Alonzo James of Liberty Academy of the Priory 9.89. Wrapping up section B. 60 meters, class 2 boys. We're going all the way to section M for this one. So Morgan, Gordon, Brown, Thomas Baker, and Thompson. So no Baker, so Morgan, Gordon, Brown, Thomas, and Thompson presenting for this one. Section C finally sent away there. Gordon from Stella Maris had a blistering start. Doing well also is the gentleman from Vaz. That's Brown. Running out of lane 3. Brown pulls away from the rest. A stretch there for Gordon, but not enough to take the win. 8.62, that's the flash time. Time rounded to 8.96. Shaquem Brown of Vaz taking this section. Mitchell Gordon of Stella Maris, 9.12. Third place goes to King Thomas of Lannemans, 9.71. In the meantime, of course, we say thanks to our kind partners, Jamaica College, World Class Athletics for fast, accurate results, TRK Party Rentals, Medic One, Yardi Sports, True Blue Cafe, JW Sports, Sip and Quench, our hydration partners, and Prince Athletics Footwear. So we say thanks to our kind partners here. Standing by now for section D. Lane 7, and Williams of Stella Maris in lane 8. All yours, Mr. Starter. Finally sent about their business. This one, good start on the inside for that. Looks like Duncan of Crystal House as he advances as well. On the outside, that looks like Williams of Stella Maris doing well, but all eyes on lane 2. Tajwayne Duncan of Crystal House, Jamaica, 8.98. That's his confirmed time. Williams of Stella Maris, next best, 9.12. And third goes to Small of St. Jago Cathedral, 9.36. The wind, positive 2 meters per second. Positive 2 meters per second. Let me take some time now to tell you about a special offer coming to you from Prince Athletics Footwear. So coaches, guess what? There's a limited time offer for you, a special deal on track spikes. So if you buy 5 pairs of spikes, you get one of your choice from a list of exciting free gifts. So buy 5 pairs of spikes and you get to choose from a wide range of free gifts, including some Adidas branded bottles, electric whistles, singlets, strap bags. But it gets better at Prince Athletics Footwear. to find out more about this offer. And of course, offer good while stocks last. And we say thanks to our kind sponsors, Prince Athletics Footwear. In the meantime, let's head to section E. So section E listed athletes in lane 1, Nathaniel Landell of Crystal House, Jamaica. Lane 2, George Thompson, Praise Tab Christian Academy. In lane 3, DeJour Dehaney, Vaz. Lane 4, Dean Stone, Bright Beginnings Educational. Lane 5, Ryan Banton, Lanimans. That should be lane 6, as lane 5 is empty. So lane 6, Ryan Banton, Lanimans. Lane 7, Liam Bryce, St. Jago Cathedral. And in lane 8, Liam Williams of Stella Maris. Gun sends them away there. This one clean start for them, but Thompson Praise Tab tries to pull away, also doing some work. Is Landell of Crystal House, and on the outside, eyes on Williams. No catching him. Representing Stella Maris, Liam Williams, 8.77, negative 2.1 meters per second. That's the wind. Banton of Lanimans gets 9.19. That's the time for him in second. And Nathaniel Landell of Crystal House, 9.42 for third. So if you sing the ABCs, we know that E takes us to F. So we're at section F now. Listed athletes, lane 1, Robert Toppin, Hillel. Lane 2, Diargio Tyrell of Vaz. Lane 3, Caden Price, Bright Beginnings. Lane 4, Charles Justus, Avondale. Lane 5, LaQuaine Wilson, St. Jago. Lane 6, Monique Ellis, Lanimans. Lane 7, Reese Hansen, Stella Maris. And lane 8, Cameron Bryan, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. So 8 will face the starter. As I say, a very special welcome to those persons joining us online at JW Sport, streaming live on YouTube. And of course, a special welcome to you if you're just joining us here at Sprintfest, the prep edition right here at...
Hey babes, remember the pizza for dinner later. Don't worry yourself, no cooking today.
Mommy, remember the pizza for the class party tomorrow.
Girl, remember the pizzas for the baby shower on Sunday.
At Domino's.com.jm, I can place future orders. I just choose my store, enter what I want, then select later on the order timing. Then I enter the date and time that I want my order, check out, and pay for it. So I can spend some quality time with my husband.
Can't wait for dinner.
So I won't forget my daughter's order for pizza day at school.
Thanks, Mommy.
And so my best friend can get her pregnancy craving without screaming at everyone.
What would I do without you?
Whatever the moment, schedule it at Domino's.com.jm.
That's his unofficial time. So 8.86 for Reese of Stella Maris. Monique Ellis of Lanimans, 8.96. And Diargio Tyrell of Vaz, 9.36 for third. Reminding you the official results will be posted on Roster Athletics, which is free for download in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. The wind, negative 0.5 meters per second from that section. Section G is coming up next. In this one, Dominic Brown of Vaz, lane 1. Daniel Toppin, Hillel in 2. Alistair Burton, Bright Beginnings in 3. Adre Miller, Avondale 4. Khalil Coke, Letterman's in 5. Khalil East, Tap Track Academy in 6. Adam Scarlett, Hillel in 7. And Tyreek Mills, Stella Maris. And that's Tyreek Miles of Stella Maris in 8. Finally sent away their decent side on the inside for Miller of Avondale as they advance. However, Burden of Bright Beginnings is looking good. Hold on the outside as well as Miles and Scarlett. Scarlett might have gotten this one. Good running also on the inside for Brown of Vaz. Wind pretty hot, positive 2.1 meters per second, but the wind confirmed for Adam Scarlett of Hillel. His time 8.96. Tyreek Miles of Stella Maris 9.11. And Alistair Burton, Bright Beginnings, 9.12. That wraps up section G. G makes way for H. Listed athletes: Isaiah Richards, Letterman's, lane 1. Lane 2, Isaac Benjamin Vaz in 2. Lane 3 should have Jack Slam or Salem Hillel. Chase Hinson of Richmond Park should be in 4. Kanan Small, MAG Track Club in 5. Aaron Mason at Tap Track Academy in 6. And Tristan Hanna, Stella Maris in 7. Finally said about their business there. Decent start for that looks like Small of MAG. Hot on the money also is the gentleman running out of lane 4. And lane 4 for the money in this instance, Chase Hinson. No need to chase the win because he already has it. 8.91. So Chase Hinson of Richmond Park, 8.91. Kanan Small, MAG Track Club, 8.98. And Tristan Hanna, Stella Maris, 9.08. Ladies and gentlemen, let's stand by for section I with Kemar Brown of Vaz, set to run from lane 1. His teammate Zaire Christie should be in 2. In lane 3, Dimitri Russell, Tap Track Academy. Lane 4, Antonio Park, Lanneman's Prep. In lane 5, Nathan Charles, Libird of Hillel, or Libird of Hillel. Lane 6, Paxton Gale, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 7, Samuel Ingleton, MAG Track Club. And in lane 8, Anthony Wallace, Wolmer's. So we apologize for the break, ladies and gentlemen, in the announcement. So section 1 of the girls 100 meters, class 1, coming your way. And of course, by now you should have the roster athletics app, so you'll be able to see all the lane assignments and the results that have passed. Now let's do the lane assignments quickly for this one. Nyla Prince of Women's Prep in 1. Mariam Patterson, Crystal House in 2. Demi Reed, Bright Beginnings in 3. Desara Johnson, Avondale in 4. Tarina Gibbs, St. Jago Prep in 5. Madison Peters, Vaz in 6. Savannah Brown, lane 7 from Arden. And in lane 8, Ramisha Richards, Lannemans. Finally said about their business there, a bit of a lane infringement it seems for that young lady in that section, but Wilma's Prince running out of lane 1 advances with the lead. Patterson, however, of Crystal House. Miriam Patterson jumping across the finish line, and that jump gave her the lead. So Miriam Patterson of Crystal House, Jamaica, 14.25. Nyla Prince, Wilma's, 14.27. Savannah Brown, Arden Prep, 14.58. In the meantime, we're asking the drivers of the following vehicle, kindly remove your vehicle urgently. It's 0856KK, it's an Audi. So 0856KK. We're also asking the driver of a Honda license plate 2614KJ. That's 2614KJ, it's a Honda. We're asking you to kindly remove your vehicle urgently. So once again, it's an Audi 0856KK, kindly remove your vehicle. And a Honda 2614KJ. Please remove your vehicle. Section B is coming up. Here are the listed athletes. Aislinn Rowe of Bright Beginnings, lane 1. Tiaria Blake of Rymer's Track in 2. Gabrielle Ellis, Crystal House 3. Jasnay Mackenzie, Wilmers in 4. Gisane Campbell, Avondale in 5. Kwesiana Hamilton, St. Jago in 6. Christinique Powell, Vaz in 7. And Shakara Henry, Arden, lane 8. Well, on their way this one with Blake of Rimas Track Club pulling out from the rest. No one to catch her at this time. Tiaria Blake of Rimas Track Club going at a canter. Next best but well behind is Jasnay Mackenzie of Wilmers. Good running there for Tiaria Blake of Rimas. 13.38 seconds. That's her time. Wind negative 1.4 meters per second. Jasnay Mackenzie of Wilmers 14.49 per second, and third goes to Gabrielle Ellis, Crystal House, Jamaica. So section C coming your way. In lane 1 should be Christoya Samuels, Crystal House, Jamaica. Lane 2, Aquacia McClough, Bright Beginnings. Lane 3, Colian Allen, Avondale. In lane 4, Fiona Clark, St. Jago. Lane 5, Kiona Bailey, Vaz. Lane 6, Anicia Mattis, Lannemans. Lane 7, Nadia Almarsi, American International School of Kingston, AISK. And Janelle Lewis, Arden, Lane 8. All yours, Mr. Starter. Samuels, McClaw, Allen, Clark, Bailey, Almarsi, and Lewis. Those are the listed athletes on the outside. Lewis of Arden looking pretty good also there as well. Almarsi of AISK. Arden Preps. Janelle Lewis. She takes this one. 14.23. Almarsi, 14.56. Bailey in third. 15.42. The wind. Positive 0.8 meters per second. Standing by now for section D with Lori Anthony Hyman of Lannemans in lane 1. Anna J. Gregory, Crystal House in 2. Lorenzia Brown, Immaculate, lane 3. Anna Doyley, Avondale in 4. Janaya Smith of Vaz. Janaya Smith, Vaz. Sadie Sutherland, unattached. Ariana Matadine, Rimas Track, and Jayanne Griffiths, Arden. Finally sent away there. This one, fairly clean start for them on the inside. Doily of Avondale doing some pretty good running as she tries to pull away. Smith of Vaz is also doing some excellent running. Sutherland running unattached, however, might be favored for this one. Sutherland Doily. What Sutherland of AISK, it seems. 14.12. Saida Sutherland of AISK, 14.12, that's her time. Ariana Dorley of Avondale, 14.16. And Laurie Anthony Hyman, the Lannemans, 14.83, that's section D. Section E is coming up next. Listed athletes in lane 1, Anastasia Mattis, Crystal House. Lane 2, Olivia Hines, Immaculate. Lane 3, Elizabeth Guy, St. Andrew. Lane 4, Denise Barrett, Lannemans. Lane 5, Nadia Peters, MAG Track Club. Imani McCoy of Vars in 6. Amira Hales, Tap Track Academy in 7. And in lane 8, Stella Scott, Hillel. Here they come finally, this one, full field as they advance. All on the inside, MAD tracks Peters. Peters tries to pull away, running as well as Scott. Vaz, represented by McCoy, also doing some good running. Guy of St. Andrew right there as well too. Guy gets the win. Ahead of McCoy. So 14.92, McCoy gets 15.13, Matt is third. 15.18, the wind, positive 1.1 meters per second. Hearing some celebration there, that's the spirit. So section E takes us to F. And we're going all the way to L. In lane 1, Shamoya Thompson, Crystal House. Lane 2, Amoy Reed, Vaz. Lane 3, Savannah Taylor, Immaculate. Lane 4, Cahalia Lindsay, MAG Track Club. Lane 5, Diantha Case, St. Andrew. Lane 6, Jadisha Thompson, Stella Maris. Lane 7, Mahalia Clark, Lannemans. And lane 8, McKaylee McClymont, Arden Prep, Mandeville. Clean start and a full field. Good movements there for Amor Reed of Vaz running out of lane 2. Also traveling pretty well is Cahalia Lindsay of MAG Track Club. Eyes also on Clark of Lannemans running out of lane 7. Clark hot on the money. So Mahalia Clark of Lannemans 13.79. Thompson of Stella Maris 14.19, and McClymont of Arden Prep Mandeville 14.21. Here comes section G, ladies and gentlemen. Good movements for Gail of MAG Track Club as she advances. She's being challenged by Hilton of Immaculate, but no catching. Madison Gale, sturdy and diligent running for her, 13.77. That's the flash time. Let's see what's confirmed. Wind a little hot, positive 2.2 meters per second, 13.78 for Gale. Hilton, next best. Joelle of Immaculate Prep, 14.34, and Maya Campbell of Stella Maris, 14.72. That's the time for the top three in section G. H is coming up next, reminding you that you can get all the lane assignments and results live and direct in the Roster Athletics app, which is free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. Simply go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app. That's R-O-S-T-E-R, and it's free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. So go ahead and download right now, and you can see all the results and so much more right there at your own leisure. As we stand by now for section H, High Small of Hillel in lane 1, Jazara Benjamin Immaculate lane 2, Kaden Garrix St. Andrew Prep in 3, Isabel Ingleton MAG Track in 4, Kimoya Taylor Lannemans lane 5, Maya Wheatle of Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 6, and Nikayla Stewart Stella Maris lane 7. Sends them away clean. They're good start for Benjamin of Immaculate running out of lane 1. Also on the inside, Ingleton of MAG Track Club. She tries to pull away. Challenging, however, is Gary of St. Andrew on her inside. Let's not count out as well. Stewart of Stella Maris. Hot on the money, lane 3. Ken Garrix of St. Andrew Prep. St. Andrew, where are you? So Garrix gets this one. 14.17. The wind positive 1.2 meters per second. So Stewart next best, 14.32, and Benjamin third, 14.42 again. Wind positive 1.2 meters per second. Section H takes us to I. Let's see the listed athletes. Simpson of Hillel, that's Victoria Simpson of Hillel, lane 1. Lane 2, Azaria Phillips, Immaculate. Lane 3, Emily Dehaney, Lannemans in 4. In lane 5, Adriana Bailey, MAG Track Club. In lane 5, Anna Gordon, St. Andrew. Lane 6, Tahalia Mitchell Vaz. Lane 7, Madison Campbell, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. And in lane 8, Paris White, Stella Maris Prep. So in standby for section I. And as we stand by, we say thanks to our sponsors, Jamaica College, World Class Athletics for fast, accurate results, TRK Party Rental, Medic One, Yadi Sports, True Blue Cafe, JW Sports, and they're streaming live on YouTube. That's JAYDUBLOW. We also say thanks to Sip and Quench Water, as well as Prince Athletics Footwear. And of course, Prince Athletics Footwear has a deal for coaches. Buy 5 and you get a gift, and buy 10 and you get a free pair of sneakers or spikes. Section I off and running. So as they continue to advance, hot on the outside, White of Stella Maris, Bailey of MAG Track Club coming through for second. Mitchell of Vaz also looking good, 13.23. That's a flash time. So 13.23 for Paris White of Stella Maris. Adriana Bailey of MAG Track, 13.46. And Tahalia Mitchell, 13.56 for third in Section I. We're making our way down nicely. J is coming up next. And of course, our series ends at L for this 100 meters for Class 1 girls. The gentlemen will follow. And we'll go from A through to J for the gentlemen. Gunn finally sends them away. Clean start there for them. Smith of Avondale looking pretty good as they advance over. Eyes on Mitchell of Vaz running out of lane 6. Trying to catch her as well is Davy of St. Andrew Prep, but no catching. Mitchell of Vaz running out of lane 6. 13.85. That's a flash time. Rounded up to 13.87. Positive 1.3 meters per second. That's the win. So Section K is coming up next. Listed athletes in Lane 1, Isabel Hall, Bright Beginnings Educational. Lane 2, Tiana Burford, Avondale. Lane 3, Ashley Roberts, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 4, Jahila Moy Plummer of St. Andrew. Lane 5, Chelsea Bennett Falcons Athletics. Lane 6, Anna Nicole Moore, Wilma's Prep. Lane 7, Eliana McEwen of Praise Tab Christian Academy. And lane 8, Tia Violet Riley of Vaz. Hold the race, please, Mr. Starter. Hold the race. Stand up. All yours, Mr. Starter. Section K finally sent about their business. Falcons Bennett looking good, but let's go further outside to Riley of Vaz as she advances as well too. Hall of Bright Beginnings is doing some good running, but lane 8 takes this one. Tia Violet Riley of Vaz running out of lane 8. 14.21, that's her time. Wind positive 2.0 meters per second. Bennett gets second. That's Chelsea Bennett Falcons Athletics 14.40. Isabel Hall, Bright Beginnings Educational, 14.66. Wrapping up Section K. K will now take us to L. L will wrap things up for this one. That makes K our penultimate. Listed athletes for Section L. And of course, after L, I'll tell you the top 8 finishers overall. And we'll move nicely into the Class 1 boys. So Lane 1 has Akira Hall of Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. Lane 2, Gabriela Kolash of Bright Beginnings. Lane 3, Courtney Legister, Avondale. Lane 5, Ziba Leng, Wilma's Prep. So 4, Ziva Leng, Wilma's Prep, 5, Marley Sterling Vaz, 6, Ariana Harvey, Our Lady of the Angels, lane 7, Benoya Byro, St. Andrew Prep, and lane 8, Wendy Hewitt, Arden. Finally sent about their business. Good start for Ziva Leng from Wilma's. Running well too. That looks like Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels. Harvey being challenged by Barrow of St. Andrew. Will she save up the challenge? So she does. Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels. Hot on the money. Barrow has to settle for second in this one. But the wind. Positive 3.2 meters per second. But Harvey 13.65. Byro 13.82, third for Leng 14.86, which wraps things up nicely for the ladies in the class 1. 100 meters, let's see. The top 8 finishers is Stella Maris Prep in the house. Because Paris White of Stella Maris has the fastest time overall. 13.23 seconds. Tiaria Blake of Ramos Track Club, second overall, 13.38. Adriana Bailey of MAG Track Club, 13.46 for third overall. Tahalia Mitchell, Vaz, 13.56, fourth overall. Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels, 13.65, fifth overall. Madison Gale, MAG Track Club, 13.78, sixth. Mahalia Clark, Lanneman's Prep, 13.79, and rounding out the top 8, Denoya Byro, St. Andrew, 13.82. Finally sent away there, Section A for the boys. Good start on the inside for Brown of St. Jago Cathedral. He's being challenged by Marriott of Our Lady of the Angels. Right beside him as well as Fletcher. But look at Aiden Brown of St. Jago Cathedral. And he eases before crossing the finish line. Some wind propelling them extensively in this one, positive 3.8 meters per second. But a good look nonetheless for Aiden Brown of St. Jago. Joshua Marriott, Our Lady of the Angels, 13.60. And Jordan Fletcher, Arden, 13.67. Section A of the boys class 1. 100 meters, and reminding you that we're going all the way down to Section J. But you don't have to wonder how far we're going if it is that you download the Roster Athletics app. It's free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. Go ahead and download it. Then simply look for JNR Sprint Fest 2026 and you'll see the results for these and all other events right there in the application. As we move nicely to Section B in Lane 1, Khalil Hudson, Crystal House. Lane 2, Daniel Willis, Richmond Park. Lane 3, Shamari Carr of Vaz. Lane 4, Zion Reed, Our Lady of the Angels. So the rest of the field has Williams of Rima, Spirit of Praise, Desmond of Arden, and Stewart of Lanneman. So as they advance, eyes on the gentleman from Our Lady of the Angels. Zion Reed being challenged by Williams of Rimas and Reed. And the Our Lady of the Angels team makes some extra noise for Zion Reed. Positive 1.9 meters per second. That's the wind. Orlando Williams of Rimas 13.35. And Shamari Carr of Vaz 14.13. Section B is done. Section C is coming up. Here's the lineup. Jermaine Senior of Crystal House, Jamaica, Lane 1. Niall Scott of Porter Center for Knowledge, Lane 2. In Lane 3, Anthony White, Lannemans. Lane 4 has Keno Smith, Vaz. In Lane 5, Transen Jackson, Our Lady of the Angels. In 6, Azizi Hansen, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. Lane 7, Amari Dallas, Tap Track Academy. And Lane 8, Aiden Andrade, Stella Maris. Section C, good running again for Jackson of Our Lady of the Angels. There's something going on for them this afternoon. Senior of Crystal House also looking good. But ladies and gentlemen, Transen Jackson of Our Lady of the Angels. 13.01, that's the flash. And it's confirmed. Positive 1.8 meters per second, that's the wind. Jermaine Senior, Crystal House, 13.75. And Aiden Andrade of Stella Maris, 14.14. And there's one person from Crystal House that keeps saying, one Crystal House, so one Crystal House. Big up all the schools here today, we appreciate you. So Jackson there, 13.01. Section D coming up next. Here are our listed athletes. Kanoy McClooney of Vaz, Lane 1. Shavani Charlton, Crystal House in 2. In Lane 3, Zubari Johnson, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 4 has Nishan Findlay, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 5, Malachi Lindo, Tap Track Academy. 6, Amir Denny of Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. 7 has Shamor Blair, Stella Maris. And in Lane 8, Zedrike Sparks, Lannemans. Zedrique. This is their good movements for Charlton of Crystal House as they advance over on the inside. It looks like Findlay of Our Lady of the Angels. Further out though, Blair and Sparks. Blair of Stella Maris. And Lane 5. Also coming up well. That looks like Linda of Tap Track. So 13.86. That's a flash time. Malachi Lindo of Tap Track Academy, 13.88, that's his time. Blair gets second, 13.88. And Zedrique Sparks of Lannemans, 14.04 for third. So that's it for Section D. Section E is coming up. Listed athletes: Neil Elson of Crystal House, Jamaica, lane 1. Jackson Cargill, Porter Center for Knowledge, 2. In lane 3, Namoy Minot, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 4, Kyle Shaw, St. Andrew. Lane 5, Declan Stevens, Wilmers. 6 has Nathan Hart, Bright Beginnings. And lane 7, Khalil Reed, Vaz. And lanes 2 and 8 appear to be empty. Finally sent about the business section E. Good movements again for the gentleman from Our Lady of the Angels, Minot. Is running well. Also there is one that looks like Reed of Vaz. So Reed, Khalil Reed of Vaz, ahead of Namoy Minot of Our Lady of the Angels. So Khalil Reed, 14.24 seconds, that's his unofficial time. Namoy Minot 14.28, and Neil Elson of Crystal House, Jamaica 14.40. That's that for section E. As a reminder that you can download the Roster Athletics app for free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. And that's where you'll see the results. As I tell you now, in section 1 has Latrell Grant of Lannemans. Lane 2, Judah Crossdale, Vaz. Lane 3, Sean Silvera, Liberty Academy at the Priory. Lane 4, Tristan Law of Hillel. Lane 5, Joshua Williams, Avondale. 6 has Darius Rose, Our Lady of the Angels. 7, Rashawn Mullings, Falcons Athletics. And in lane 8, Nikolai Reed, St. Andrew. So athletes asked to stand up there for this section F. Crossdale, Silvera, Law, Williams, Rose, Mullings, and Reed. So 7 athletes face the starter, lane 1 empty. That section, fair start for lane 2, that's Crossdale. So they're also looking good, but all eyes on Mullings of Falcons, well ahead of the rest. Moving at a canter, he does. Lane 5, next best, Williams of Avondale, but no question about the gentleman from Falcons. Positive 2.7 meters per second, that's the wind. 12.43, that's his time. Joshua Williams of Avondale, 13.59, and Sean Silvera of Liberty, 14.10. That wraps up section F. Section G coming up. Lane 1, Xander Gobold of Hillel. Lane 2, Elijah McDermott, St. Andrew. Lane 3, Joel Bachan Jr. Lane 3. Lane 4, Scarlett of Falcons. Lane 5, Finnegan, running unattached. 6 has Fitzgerald, Avondale. 7, Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels. And 8, Forbes, Lannemans. Therefore, these gentlemen, as they advance, lane 5, hot on the money, Finnegan running unattached. Quite the stature for this gentleman. Easy does it, 11.94. Am I seeing correctly? Someone just asked what age group these athletes are, but certainly we know. But we certainly know that Demario Finnegan will be one to watch. $11.94 by far a time to talk about. I will not repeat for those online what persons in the stands are saying, but Mr. Finnegan, very well done. 11.94. Scarlett of Falcons, 12.74. And Campbell, Our Lady of the Angels, 13.73. What a run there in Section G. H coming up next. Haynes of MAG Track Club, Lane 1. Quintana of Hillel in 2. Wilson, St. Jago 3. White, St. Andrew in 4. Grizzle of Liberty in 5. Brambridge Woolmers in 6. Banton Vaz in 7. And Johnson Lannemans in 8. All yours, Mr. Starter. So Haynes, Quintana, Wilson, White, Grizzle, Banton, Johnson. My apologies. Over to you, Madam Starter. Cleanly away there with a good start by Kirk White rather, of St. Andrew Prep. Further out, Johnson of Lannemans Prep going on a counter. Look at the gentleman being chased by Banton of Vaz. But Gabriel Johnson of Lannemans Prep, 12.91 seconds. And of course, we applaud this gentleman. No, don't. Let's put our hands together for a last finisher nonetheless. From Hillel Academy. This is where we all need to encourage our athletes nonetheless. So, special congrats, however, to Gabriel Johnston of Lannemans, Amani Banton of Vaz, 13.41, 12.91 for Johnson, and Kirk White I'm sure I called him Kirk Wright at some point, my colleague at TVJ. So 14.06 there for White. Here comes our next section. This looks like Falcons hot on the money with Liam Watson. Smooth running for him. MAG's Francis. Next best, 12.52. That's the time for Watson Liam of Falcon Athletics. Shade on Francis, MAG, 13.02. And Deveron Dixon of Lanneman's 13.12. So that's section I. I makes way for J, then I'll give you the top 8 finishers. So final section for this class 1 boys, 100 meters. In lane 1, Joshua McDermott, Bright Beginnings Educational. Lane 2, Matthew Russell Arden. In lane 3, Jaden Richards, Lanneman's. Lane 4 has Jean-Andre Brown, Our Lady of the Angels. Andrew Warren of Falcons in 5. Joachim Walker of St. Jago in 6. Dylan Crossdale, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 7. And David Stewart, Liberty at the Priory in lane 8. That's section J coming your way. Good movements there for that. Looks like Warren of Falcon Athletics. Warren being challenged by Brown of Our Lady of the Angels. No catching. Warren of Falcon, 12.77. So Andrew Warren of Falcon Athletics, 12.77. Jean-Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels, 12.99. And Matthew Russell Arden, 13.69 seconds. Wrapping things up for the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. And of course, your race summary at the end of all the sections. Who are our top 8 finishers? Well, at this point, I'm sure there is no question about that 11.94 being at the very top of the table for our unattached competitor, Demario Finnegan. Let's make some noise for Demario, ladies and gentlemen. 11.94. Great running. Well, I'm in here now, make no noise for the young man. And make some noise for the young man, no man. There we go, our top overall finisher for the Class 1 boys. Wanna stay so. Rashawn Mullings of Falcon Athletics, next best, 12.43. Let's hear it for him. Liam Watson, also of Falcon Athletics, 12.52. Irona Scarlett, also of Falcons. Love to hear the correct pronunciation of that name. So 12.74 for him. Andrew Warren of Falcons, 12.77 in 5th. Gabriel Johnson of Lanneman's Prep, 6 overall, 12.91. John Andre Brown, Our Lady of the Angels, 12.99. And 8th overall is Transin Jackson, Our Lady of the Angels, 30.01 seconds. So that's it for the boys, Class 1, 100 meters. which should now make way for the Class 3 girls. And we're going from A to H. These are younger athletes, so they will not be doing a crouch start. They'll do a standing start. So bear with them as they make their way. They are the youngest amongst us. Robinson of MAG Track Club, however, distinguishing herself from the rest. Carly Robinson of MAG Track Club. At a canter she goes. Next best is Rain Alicia Duff. I'm sure we saw her earlier in the 50 meters. So 15.02 for Robinson. Rain Alicia Duff Immaculate 16.81. Cassidy Gordon, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy 16.88. Once again, the wind positive 2.5 meters per second. I think we may need the cones for this one. Section B, Imani Gray of Crystal House, Lane 1. Catherine Daly, Immaculate Prep in 2. Dejanay Clark, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 3. Khalees Powell Arden in 4. Miller Avondale 5. Connolly, Our Lady of the Angels 6. Dawkins Lanneman 7. And Gordon St. Andrew in 8. So Crystal House advancing well, but eyes on Our Lady of the Angels. Samoya Connolly, you saw her early in the 50 meters, and here she comes with the lead. Samoya Connolly of Our Lady of the Angels, 15.85. Reminding you, these are the youngest set of athletes we have here, so we give them grace. We give them some grace because they're the youngest amongst us. Madam Crystal House. So Our Lady of the Angels, Connolly 15.85, Gray of Crystal House 17.03, and Gordon at St. Andrew 17.86. Standing by for Section C. Standing by now for Section C. Edwards Crystal House, Lane 1. Samuels Immaculate in 2. French, Avondale 3. Sutherland, Our Lady of the Angels in 4. Brown, St. Andrew 5. Campbell, Praise Tab in 6. Williams, Stella Maris 7. And Faulkner, Lannemans in 8. Finally sent about their business there. This one, a bit of a switching lanes there, but we bear with them as Immaculate Samuels advances to Campbell of Praise Tabernacle. Campbell, I think, or is it Williams? It looks like Williams of Stella Maris, 15.68. Let's confirm that for you, but bear with us. Had a bit of a lane switch taking place there. Audio check. So what I can confirm for you, however, is that the time, the flash time is in fact 15.68. But for whom? I'll tell you shortly. So I can confirm for you that Leah Williams of Stella Maris in fact got the win in this section, 15.68. Madison Samuels of Immaculate, 15.97. And third goes to Donica Edwards, Crystal House, 16.22. And the wind positive 1.7 meters per second. So as we stand by for section D, a reminder to you that of course all these results and so much more are available to you for free on the Google Play and the Apple App Store once you download the Roster Athletics app. So that's R-O-S-T-E-R, so you can see the results of all the events that took place here at the Junior Sprint Fest Prep Edition. You can see it all at the Roster Athletics app or at the website online. Encourage you to go ahead and download the app. It is F-R-E-E. So section D coming your way. And finally sent about their business, a bit of a situation taking place in lanes 1 and 2. But lane 3 is Bennett of Immaculate holding her lane. Will she be able to hold on to the lead as well? Kalicia Bennett of Immaculate. An immaculate finish for an immaculate young lady to the point where she doesn't even want to stop. But Kalicia Bennett of Immaculate Preparatory School. Athletes, make your way back to the finish line, please. Athletes, make your way back to the finish line. The officials need to see your numbers. So make your way back. So section E coming up. In the meantime, we say a very special welcome to all our friends joining on JW Sports on YouTube. We thank you so very much for joining us online as we now stand by for section E. So lane 1 should have Saray Jackson of Vaz. That seems like it's Saray. Layla Watts of Stella Maris in 2. Ablessa Ricketts of Crystal House. Khaleesi Palmer of Avondale Prep in 4. Adina Allen, Praise Tab in 5. Xenia Lawrence, Richmond Park, 6. Amore Thomas, Our Lady of the Angels in 7. And Adelie Rickards of Ardennes in 8. Full house. Only sent about their business there. Good movements on the inside for these athletes. I'm seeing Palmer and Allen. But look at lane 3. Ablessa Ricketts of Crystal House. Or is that competitor 1700 Watts? Layla Watts of Stella Maris seems coming through with Khaleesi Palmer. So 14.99 confirmed for that. Looks like Watts of Stella Maris. Positive 3.4 meters per second. That's the wind. Palmer. Khaleesi Palmer, and looks like mommy here and very happy. So second place for Palmer of Avondale, 15.23. And we're seeing Ablessa Ricketts of Crystal House And Miss Crystal House herself, very happy. Third place, 16.64. Congratulations to all our participants, especially, however, our top 3 finishers there. Reminding you, however, these are timed finals. The top 8 will be determined by the fastest times at the end of all sections. So we're moving along nicely. We're now at section F with Shields of Hillel in lane 1. That's Chloe Shields. Lane 2, Josanne Cooper, Richmond Park Prep. Lane 3 has Adeline of Avondale. In lane 4, Adelina Coleman, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. Lane 5, Aliana Cook of Our Lady of the Angels. 6 has Gia Doyley of Ardennes. In 7, Roxiana Somerville of Bars. Saw her earlier in the 50 meters. We also saw Asiori Allison of Stella Maris. Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on lane 4. That's Praise Tabernacle looking pretty good. Or is that Green of Avondale? That's competitive 1340. Green of Avondale. She started in lane 3, but reminding you, these are our younger athletes. So we give them grace. That looks like athletes, please make your way back to the finish line. Make your way back to the finish line, please, ladies. Or athletes who just ran, please make your way back to the finish line. So Aliana Green of Avondale, 15.41. Asiori Allison of Stella Maris, 15.60 for second. And Aliana Cook of Our Lady of the Angels, 16.19 for third. It's now time for section G, or penultimate section in the 100 meters for class 3 girls. After H, we'll make our way to the gentlemen. In section G, we have lane 1, Makana Levy of Hillel. So lane 1, Levy of Hillel. Lane 2, Lawrence Richmond Park. 3 has Peart of MAG Track Club. 4, Walker St. Jago Cathedral. 5, Guy of St. Andrew. 6, Hyatt Vaz. 7, Fuller of Ardennes. And 8, Eccleston of Wilmers. So at section G, once again, Levy, Lawrence, Peart, Walker, Guy, Hyatt, Fuller, Eccleston, listed athletes for this section G. Finally sent away this section. Good start and good running there for Walker of St. Jacob Cathedral. Further outside, however, Wilmers is Eccleston. She's going on a canter on her heels as well as higher to bars. But Eccleston, Amelia Eccleston of Wilmers, coming through there, Little Miss Fuller of Ardennes, closing the rest of the field. 15.66, that's the flash time. Section G, or penultimate section for this event, so positive 0.3. So 15.69, Eccleston of Wilmers, Hyatt of Bar 16.00, and Khadijah Peart of MAG Track 16.44. Wrapping up section G, or penultimate section. G makes way for H. Then of course I'll be able to give you the top finisher. And I think we might take a quick pause in between to make some adjustments on the track, and then we'll move nicely into the remainder of the program. Want to know which events are next? Don't worry, the Roster Athletics app is free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. Simply go ahead and download the application. Then you're going to look for Junior Sprint Fest Prep Edition. So go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app for free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. All the results from today's meet are posted there live and direct. In the meantime, the lane assignments for our final section for the 100 meters for Class 3 girls. Lane 1, we have Ava Hansen of Hillel. Lane 2, Desiree James, MAG Track Club. Lane 3, Morgana McBean, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 4 has Amari Henry, St. Jago Cathedral Prep. Lane 5, Samoya Lotus, Wilmers. Lane 6, Kejanil Davidson of Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. Aurea Williams of Ardennes in 7. And Lily Frederick, Porter Center for Knowledge, Lane 8. So while we make that adjustment on the track, just to remind you that our kind sponsors, Prince Athletics Footwear, they have a coach's special deal going on. And guess what? They are live on the ground here at Springfest 2026, the prep edition. They're located right by the, so it's the tent directly in front, well, right, directly beside the finish line, not the officials tent, but on the other side where the spectators are located. It's a blue tent. That's where our partners, Prince Athletics Footwear, they are located. So simply check them out, because guess what? If you buy 5 pairs of spikes, you get a free gift. And there's so many free gifts to choose from, of course, while stocks last. So we're encouraging coaches to come on and check them out. If you buy 5 pairs of spikes, you get 1 free gift. And the free gifts are quite enticing, but you definitely want to go ahead and check them out to find out more. But if you go one step farther and you buy 10 spikes, you get 1 for free. And you can choose between either free spikes or free sneakers. So check them out. It's the blue tent right beside the stands right here at Jamaica College. There are also other items for sale right here on the grounds. We have stopwatches for sale, just $3,000. We also have glasses, adult glasses for sale. So if the sun hot, you say, boy, you can't see nothing, don't worry yourself. We have glasses that sell out here. We also have children's glasses as well, just $1,000. We have spike nails. So of course, you know those spikes, the nails from time to time will get worn. Don't worry, just $600 per dozen. The actual spikes here, it's $15,000 per check. So just $15,000 per pair, very, very cheap. Reasonably priced. Shoulder bags, $3,500. That's for the large ones. Small shoulder bags, $2,000. Children knapsacks, and the knapsacks look very good and very sturdy. $4,500. If you want an Adidas water bottle, just $3,000. But as you check them out, let's head back to the track with Wilma's going very quickly on this one. Samoya Lotus of Wilma's, but eyes on MAG Tracks James. James for the win. Ade Quadagis next best. 15.33, positive 2.4 meters. 2.4 meters per second. So Desiree James of MAG Track with the winning time in this section. So positive 2.4 meters per second. The SOS. That's it for that section. So 15.33 seconds for James, MAG Track. Samoya Lotus of Wilma's 15.79, and Amari Henry of St. Jago Cathedral Prep 18.22. Let's give you the summary of the 100 meters for Class 3 girls. Guess what? The fastest time came to us from Layla Watts of Stella Maris Prep, 14.99. Carolee Robinson of MAG Track Club, where are you? 15.02. That's Khaleesi Palmer of Avondale, 15.23 for third overall. As our next section comes to us, that's section A, Crystal House. That's Malachi Jackson of Crystal House taking that one. 15.24 seconds, that's a flash time. So let's wrap up the summary. So Khaleesi Bennett of Immaculate Prep, 15.31, fourth overall. Desiree James, MAG Track Club, 15.33. Aliana Green of Avondale, 15.41, sixth overall. Asayori Allison, Stella Maris, 15.60. And rounding up the top 8 is Leah Williams of Stella Maris Prep, 15.68. And once again, those are the summary results for the top 8 in the 100 meters for Class 3 girls. And let's give you the result. Section A test for Section A, Class 3 boys. So Malachi Jackson, Crystal House, 15.24. Cristiano Ross, Richmond Park, 15.65. And Joel Beadle, Arden, 16.36, Section A. Section B coming up next. Adonai Mattis Vaz, Lane 1. Jaden Campbell, Crystal House in 2. Lane 3 has Francis, Richmond Park. 4, May Vaz, Morgan of Our Lady of the Angels. 5, Davis Arden in 6. Blake St. Jago 7. And Rose Annemans in 8. About their business, this one, good movements on the outside for Blake of St. Jago. As he advances, however, look at Francis of Richmond Park and Mattis of Vaz. Mattis tries to pull away with a slight advantage. Francis, the shortest of the bunch, appears to be second, and so it is. So Adonai Mattis of Vaz, 15.83. Amari Francis of Richmond Park, 15.99. And Will I Blake, St. Jago Cathedral, 16.13. Wind positive 1.3 meters per second. That was section B. And we're going all the way to J. So standing by now for section C. Yasir Latchman of Lannemans, Lane 1. Lionel Welcome, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 2. Aiden Samuda, Crystal House in 3. Zane Virgo, Porter Center for Knowledge in 4. Jamario Blake of Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 5. Liam Jones, Our Lady of the Angels in 6. Tristan Kai Higgins, Stella Maris 7, and Theo Riley Vaz in 8. Finally sent away there, even movements for them. Good move, quick running however for Latchman of Lannemans as he advances. Eyes on Samuda of Crystal House. He's being challenged by Higgins of Stella Maris. Higgins will get this one. A fall on the line. Good show of sportsmanship there. So Tristan Kai Higgins of Stella Maris 15.36. Aiden Samuda of Crystal House 15.49. And Theo Riley of Vaz 16.47. Top 3 in Section C. Section D coming up. So Robinson Crystal House 1, Gilzine Porter Center for Knowledge 2, Decambre of Our Lady of the Angels 3, Jackson Rymers 4, Garfield Praise Tab 5, Stephen Selamari 6, Dixon Lenneman 7, and Thomas Vaz in 8. All yours, Miss Madam Starter. Finally said about their business there. It feels good to say Madam Starter, by the way. The Canbray of Our Lady of the Angels doing pretty good. Also on the outside, Dixon of Lannemans advancing well. Eyes, however, on Stevens of Stella Maris. Stevens for the win. Lannemans next best. Dixon of Lannemans. Good running there. 14.60 for Caleb Stevens of Stella Maris. Nikwana Dixon of Lannemans 15.15. And Dempson Decambre of Our Lady of the Angels 16.00. As you stand by for Section E, we remind you that you can get all the results at Roster Athletics. And if you, for whatever reason, have to leave, we're streaming live on YouTube. Sent away this one. Good movements. That looks like Stultz running out of lane 5. We saw him earlier, and here he is again. Good running for Justin Stultz of Stella Maris. Ronaldo Cornwall of Vaz, so doing pretty well there. Gauntlet of Avondale 16.27. So Justin Stultz of Stella Maris 14.58, Ronaldo Cornwall Vaz 14.67, and Joshua Gauntlet Avondale 16.27. As we say, congratulations to these athletes. Reminding you, these are time finals. Fastest times will determine our overall best finishers. So E makes way for F. Listed athletes: Jonathan Liebert of Hillel, lane 1. Josiah Barnett, Stella Maris in 2. Jaquan Humes, MAG track in 3. And Jay Gordon, Our Lady of the Angels, 4. Kishan Gallo of St. Andrew in 5. Camu Morgan, Lanneman 6. Horley Okonji of St. Andrew in 7. As they said about their business, decent start there for Gordon of Our Lady of the Angels. Pringle also in the mix representing Vaz as they advance over lane 2. Josiah Barnett of Stella Maris is running pretty well. He's the one to be caught and trying to do so is Pringle of Vaz. Vaz on the outside. I don't know if you saw Josiah Barnett. I don't know if you saw that, but there was a bit of beating of the chest. Him say Medea and me win. Well done, 15.94 for him. Positive 1.2 meters per second, that's the wind. Josiah Barnett of Stella Maris. Ravon Pringle of VAR, 16.35 per second. And Jonathan Liebert of Hillel, 17.34. Section F done. Section G coming right up. So Hamilton of Hillel, lane 1. Fuller of Vaz in 2. Thomas, MAG track in 3. Nelson, Our Lady of the Angels 4. James Lanneman's 5. Reed Vaz 6. Carr, Stella Maris 7. And Reed St. Andrew in 8. Listed athletes. So here they come finally, section G. Good running by, that looks like Carr of Stella Maris running out of lane 7. As he advances, gentleman from Vaz, Fuller, is trying to make his way for a full finish. But look at the gentleman from Stella Maris, he'll have to settle for second because guess what? Fuller, magical Fuller of Vaz. Boy, Vaz quiet, sir. Magical Fuller of Vaz, 15.63 taking that section. Jonathan Reed of St. Andrew Prep, 15.74. And third, James Thomas, MAG Track Club, 16.09. That's that for section G. Section H should be coming. So section H. Estamos listos. We're going all the way down to J. So 7 to face the starter. Williams, lane 1, Bell, MAG in 2, Daly, St. Jago 3, Russell, St. Andrew 4. However, as they advance now, Daly of St. Jago running out of lane 3 had a pretty good start. Reminding you, these are the younger ones, so don't mind the lane infringements. Let's look as well to the gentleman representing Wilmers. That's Richards, running out of lane 6, trying to pull away from the rest on the inside as well. Bell of MAG looking good. However, Bars also there as well in the mix. Let's see the official finish. Richards gets 15.27. That's Richards of Wilmers. However, Bars second, so 15.27 Richards of Wilmers. However, Bars 15.46. And 15.53 for Williams of Bright Beginnings, third in this section H. H makes way for I, or penultimate section. And once we're done with J, we'll move into the class 2 girls 100 meters. So I, coming your way, this looks like only 5 will face the starter, and they're already off and running with Logan of Wilmers doing some good running. Also there as well, Rodney of Our Lady of the Angels. Rodney tries to pull away from the rest of them, and he does so successfully. Next best seems to be Logan of Wilmers, but all eyes on Our Lady of the Angels. And lean at the finish, securing the wins. And here Rodney of Our Lady of the Angels. And I see some bright smiles at the finish line. So Zahir Rodney of Our Lady of the Angels, 15.27. Liam Logan Wilmers, 16.05. This looks like Taija Amir Redway, or Tajay Amir Redway of St. Andrew Prep, 16.19. That's section I. I makes way for J. So Thompson, Blake, Williams, Diaz, Burgess. Already off and running there. That looks like Burgess of Praise Tabernacle running out of 11. Lane 7 looking good, however, is Williams of St. Jago Cathedral. Right there with him is Blake of Our Lady of the Angels. Further in, Thompson of Richmond Park. Thompson with a very serious demeanor. Gets it, Justin Thompson. He's like, no, I did not catch me. Positive 1.0 meters per second, 16.54. That's the time unofficially for Thompson of Richmond Park. Zayden Blake, Our Lady of the Angels, 16.97, and Jaden Williams, 17.28. It's la hora for Williams of St. Jago Cathedral. So Jay is dusted. Let's give you the summary of the Class 3 boys, 100 meters. Justin Stultz of Stella Maris Prep. Is Stella Maris in the house? 14.58 seconds. Our top finisher there at the end of all the sections. Next best, Caleb Stevens, Stella Maris Prep, 14.60. Ronaldo Cornwell of Vaz, 14.67, third overall. We're not happy about the third overall. Hope Vaz, we're not make that nice. Niquan Dixon of Lanneman's, fourth overall, 15.15. Malachi Jackson, Crystal House, fifth overall, 15.24. Kajim Richards, Wilmers, 15.27, sixth. Zaire Rodney, Our Lady of the Angels, 7th overall, 15.27. And rounding out the top 8, Tristan Kai Higgins, Stella Maris, 15.36. Congratulations to our top 8. Finally sent about their business there. These are our Class 2s. So this looks like rows of Lannemans with the distinct lead. Finishers, make your way back to the official tent at the finish line, please. In the meantime, reminding you to go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app. As also say thanks to our sponsors, Jamaica College, World Class Athletics for fast, accurate results, TRK Party Rental, Medic One, Yardi Sports, True Blue Cafe, JW Sports, and we say special welcome to those of you online watching via the JW Sports YouTube channel. We also say thanks to Sip and Quench Water and Prince Athletics Footwear, who's also on the ground at the blue tent adjacent to our stands, where you can go and get some deals on spikes. And you can also go ahead and find out about how you can get your wristwatches, whistles, stopwatches, and all of that. Madam Star, to hold the race, please.
so that they can choose it if they want.
Icon media and where do I know that?
All over, everywhere.
Stoopies! You know Stoopies? I know, but the production with Tariq and Shiny. Yes. No, but I know that man from the water.
Anti-topaz! What are all about, man?
The right excellent Topaz.
That's me.
First of her name.
Go on, we see her. Go on, I'm back at these.
So standing by now for next section on track. Sorry for that break, ladies and gentlemen. We had to ensure that our athletes had the blocks. These are class 2s. We thank you so very much for your patience as we look to continue the class 2 event. We are on standby now for section B. Listed athletes: Edwards of Crystal House, Lane 1, Tolo, Immaculate 2, Roberts, MAG Track in 3, Gordon St. Jago 4, Walter St. Andrew in 5, Bachan of Vaz in 6. As I look to senior, Gale of Wilmers in 6, and Fox of Lannemans in 8. On their way, this one, Roberts. We saw her earlier of MAG Track being chased by Edwards of Crystal House. Edwards of Crystal House will have to settle for second, but good running nonetheless. Censura Roberts of MAG Track. And I hear Icon Media and Films are going to be very happy about this. So Censura Roberts there. MAG Track Club, 14.13, proud bum right at trackside. Justine Edwards of Crystal House, 14.19. Paris Sage Tolo, Immaculate Prep, 15.08. The wind, positive 1.3 meters per second. Positive 1.3 meters per second, the wind. Section C is coming up. In lane 1 should be Joanna Higgins of Crystal House. Lane 2, Janae Knight, AISK. Lane 3, Clark Lannemans 4, Peart MAG Track. 5 has Fuller, St. Jago 6, Oates Wilmers, Linton Vaz in 7, and Fraser of Arden in 8. Sent away that section C. Good running for Knight, running out of lane 2. Right there as well is Karaya Peart of MAG Track Club. Peart, the one to be caught this time around, and she will not be before the finish of this race. 13.59. That's the flash, and it's confirmed for her. Positive 1.3 meters per second. MAG Track Club is doing something right there. So Janae Knight, 14.30, and Ashikwa Clark of Lanterman's 15.36. You sing the ABC song, C makes way for D, and we're going all the way down to J. So lane 1, Ariana Budon of Crystal House. I think the whole family is here from Crystal House. Amelia Richards of Lanterman's in lane 2. Janessa Anderson Vaz in 3. Leanna Hudson, Porter Center for Knowledge in 4. Joanna Elliott, MAG Track Club in 5. Dorhasia Bennett, St. Jago. McDonald Wilmers in 7. And Rhea Gardner Arden in lane 8. Sent about their business, good movements forward. That looks like Elliot of MAG Track Club. As she goes at a canter, right behind her is McDonald of Wilmers. But our eyes on Joanna Elliott of MAG Track Club, easing on the line. Their next best, lane 7. Danae McDonald of Wilmers, 14.41. That's the flash time, rounded up to 14.43. Positive 0.1 meters per second. That's the wind. Lots of excitement under the tent for MAG, I hear. Going well so far for them. Well done. Danae McDonald of Wilmers, 15.15. Janessa Anderson of Vaz, 15.72. Top 3 at the end of section D. D makes way for E. Listed athletes, Adriel Walker, Crystal House. So Adriel Walker, Crystal House, lane 1. Eliana Allen, Porter Center for Knowledge, lane 2. Villarreal Hall of MAG Track Club. We saw her earlier, and here she's again. She's running out of lane 3. Selena Campbell of Rhymer's Track, lane 4. Madison Jade Gale, Arden in 5. Alia Bennett Lanterman's in 6. Calissa Wellington, St. Jago Cathedral Prep in 7. And Grace Ann Allen of Vaz in 8. Finally sent about their business. Their good start for lane 3. Villarreal Hall is going very quickly. Also there as well, that looks like Bennett of Lanterman's. Ladies and gentlemen, what a battle, because Bennett will have the edge over Villarreal Hall. Alia Bennett of Lanterman's, 13.97. Villarreal Hall of MAG Track Club, 14.07. And Eliana Allen of Porter's Center for Knowledge, 15.52. The wind, positive 0.2 meters per second. All right, so Bennett Lanterman's on standby now for section F. Ashana Thomas of Crystal House, Jamaica, lane 1. Lane 2 has Zuri Newman, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. In lane 3, Valentina Moncrief of Vaz. In lane 4, Frederick of Porter Center for Knowledge. In lane 5, Shiara Francis, MAG Track Club. Kushana Fong of Rhymers in 6. Shavina Binns of Liberty in 7. And Zara Thompson, Stella Maris in 8. Stop, stop, stop. Break at the start for that section.
Everybody are on personal best. So the coach I got coach too. Come here, say una got coach, una carry the coach. Come here, plannings are going on through the coach. I have to tell you that coming every tour.
No, but you said we're in the top.
No, sir, nothing. You think you tell everybody personal best?
No, one conversation we had. Every girl.
No, but also. Guess what? Guess what? We're gonna do it over. We have more than track meet. No worries, sir. We're gonna do it over.
Yeah. Girl in class who won their race.
Finally said about their business. Clean start this time around. Second time of asking. Good running there for Moncrief. Coming out of lane 3 and she advances as well. Right there too is Thomas of Crystal House. But Valentina Moncrief going with immense speed and strength. Next best, lane 7, Binns of Liberty. We see her doing very well once again. Positive 1.1 meters per second. That's the wind. So Valentina Moncrief 14.38. Shavina Binns of Liberty 15.72, and Zuri, correction, Aishana Thomas of Crystal House third 16.07. Wrapping up section F. Section G has listed Nola Ray of Hillel. She's to run out of lane 1. In lane 2, Eunice Coke of Avondale. Lane 3, Parissa Silvera, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 4, Tandre Leslie, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy. In lane 5, Jordan Rainford, Tap Track Academy. Lane 6, Kira Jordan, Stella Maris. Lane 7, Suri Thomas Vaz, and lane 8, Sushana Henry of Lanamans. Finally sent about their business. Leslie of Praise Tab running out of lane 4, doing some good running, but pulling away from the rest now. Sushan Henry of Lanamans as she advances lane 4 with Leslie of Praise Tab trying to do her best to keep up, and she'll get second, but no question about Sushan Henry of Lanamans 14.80. Felicidades. Positive 1.3 meters per second. So Seshan Henry of Lanamans 14.80. Tandre Leslie Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy 15.50. And Kira Jordan Stella Maris Prep 15.83. Positive 1.3 meters per second. That's the wind. G makes way for H, reminding you that all the results are posted live online in the Roster Athletics app, which is free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. Go ahead and download or simply use the website. But we encourage you to download the app because, of course, all meets operated by the world-class athletics team with fast, accurate results are marshaled through Roster. Finally sent away this one. Good running there so far for lane 2. That's Drummonds. Drummonds tries to pull away from Johnston of Our Lady of the Angels. The outside 2 Perkins of Stella Maris looking good, but lane 2 hot on the money. Savannah Drummonds of Avondale. 14.90. So Savannah Drummonds of Avondale, 14.92. Nevaeh Johnson, Our Lady of the Angels, second, 15.30. And Zaharan Thompson of Immaculate, third, 15.70. Section I coming up with Demi Lewis of Immaculate Prep, lane 1. Kiana Stevens, Avondale in 2. Lane 3 has Amia Thomas, Our Lady of the Angels. Lane 4 has Theonique Speed of St. Andrew Prep. Of course, saw her earlier winning one of the sections in the 50 meters. Theonique Speed, St. Andrew 4. Jenna Smith, Praise Tab in 5. Abigail Sinclair, Stella Maris 6. Samoa Jordan, lane 7. Vaz and Madison Bell of Lannemans in lane 8. Sent about their business cleanly there. First time of asking, good running there for Stevens of Avondale. Also doing very well is Speed of St. Andrew Prep. Look, however, to Sinclair of Stella Maris, and the battle is on again, but St. Andrew takes this one. Theonique Speed of St. Andrew Prep certainly showing dominant speed in this section, 14.56. Running out of lane 4. Wind positive 1.0 meters per second. Abigail Sinclair of Stella Maris, 14.74. And Demi Lewis of Immaculate Prep, 16.09. Wrapping up section I. I makes way for J. And J will be the final section before we head to the class 2 boys, which will go from A all the way down to L. So 8. So Taylor, Praise, Tab in 1, Phillips Immaculate 2, Brown Avondale 3, Williams Vaz 4, Cook Our Lady of the Angels 5, Dennis St. Andrew 6, Williams Stella Maris 7, and Martin Lannemans in 8. Finally sent about their business there. Good start for Cook of Our Lady of the Angels as they advance. Looking good also is that looks like Dennis of St. Andrew, but as they advance, Lannemans on the outside also doing some good running, but Cook of Our Lady of the Angels proving herself resilient. Brianna Cook of Our Lady of the Angels, 14.65, positive 0.4 meters per second, that's the wind. Denicia Martin of Lannemans, 14.94, next best. Eleni Williams of Stella Maris, 15.19, that closes section J. As we move now into the gentlemen's equivalent. But ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Karaya Peart of MAG Track Club, our fastest finisher, 13.59 seconds. Alia Bennett of Lannemans Prep, 13.97, second overall. There's something going on at MAG Track Club because in third is Villarreal Hall, 14.07. Sansura Roberts of MAG Track Club, 14.13. Let's make some noise as well for Crystal House with Justine Edwards, 14.19. Janae Knight, 14.306 overall. Valentina Moncrief, Vaz, 14.38 seconds, 7th overall. And in 8th position, Joanna Elliott, MAG Track Club, 14.43. So congratulations to our top 8 finishers overall. Reminding you, these are time finals. So our top 8 are determined at the end of all sections by the fastest times. So section A for the boys, class 2, 100 meters, sent about their business. Good start there for Shiran of Hillel as they advance over on the inside. Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels being challenged now by Mosley of Avondale. Mosley of Avondale passes Page. First place not in his book this time. We saw him earlier. We'll have to settle for second. So 13.88 for Neymar Mosley of Avondale. So 13.88 for him. Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels, 14.08. And Valentino Moncrief, 14.87, representing Vaz. Section B coming up. Jayshawn Noble of Crystal House, Lane 1. Lane 2, Dean Stone, Bright Beginnings Educational. In Lane 3, Justin Smith, Avondale. Lane 4, Timothy Harris, Vaz. Lane 5, Jaden Henry, Wilmers. In 6, Madison Cardosa, Vaz. That should be Mason Cardosa. Lane 7, Rajon Morgan, St. Jago. And Lane 8, Austin Thompson, Arden. Enter away there, this one. Some good running for Henry of Wilmers as he advances right on his heels. It's Cardosa of Vaz. Will Henry save out the challenge by Cardosa? He does so successfully. Jaden Henry of Wilmers ahead of Mason Cardosa of Vaz. Negative 0.2 meters per second. That's the wind. Jaden Henry of Wilmers, 14.95. Timothy Harris, Vaz, 15.12 for second, and Austin Thompson, Arden, 15.62. So only 3 to face the starter for section C. So we have this Krias, Bailey, already sent away there with Bailey of Vaz, Burton of Bright Beginnings, and Hunter of Vaz. Burton of Bright Beginnings on the inside trying to pull away, but look at Hunter of Vaz on the outside, hunting for the win. Who will get it? Tight between Burton and Hunter. Let's see if the hunting was enough. And so it was. 14.91 in favor of Hunter. Tajari Hunter of Vaz getting the win. Equivalent time for Alistair Burton of Bright Beginnings also getting 14.91. And Chris Bailey of Vaz, 15.46. C done. Now time for section D. In lane 1, Matthew Wilson, Vaz. Lane 2, Shaquem Brown, also from Vaz. Lane 3, Tajwain Duncan, Crystal House. Lane 4, Chase Hinson, Richmond Park. In lane 5, DeAndre Hale, Avondale. 6, McKay Small, San Diego. In lane 7, Jordan Groves, Arden. And in lane 8, Alonzo James, Liberty Academy. Away this one. Lane 4, hot on the money. Henson of Richmond Park being challenged by Brown of Vaz. Brown gets it on the line, it seems. And so it is. 14.12 for Brown, just ahead of Hinkson. It's never done till it's done. Shaquem Brown of Vaz, 14.12, winning Section D. Chase Hinkson, second place this time around, 14.20, representing Richmond Park. And Tajwayne Duncan, Crystal House, 14.61. So we're standing by now for Section E, reminding you we're going all the way up to L, and then we'll start the exciting 200 meters. So D makes way for E. In Section E, lane 1, Landell of Crystal House, that's Nathaniel Landell. Lane 1, Kalani Pearson, Vaz in 2. Lucas Young, Saints Peter and Paul in lane 3. Lane 4 has Charles Justus of Avondale. Lane 5 has Kaishan Christopher from Vaz. Liam Bryce of St. Jago in 6, and that's St. Jago Cathedral Prep. In lane 7, Mitchell Gordon of Stella Maris, and lane 8, King Thomas Lannemans. So finally sent away there, this one with that looks like the gentleman from Stella Maris, Gordon, with an advantage. Also there too is Christopher Vaz. Stella Maris's Gordon seems might have gotten it ahead of the rest. Positive 0.2 meters per second. So Mitchell Gordon of Stella Maris, 14.67. Kaishan Christopher of Vaz, 14.69. And Nathaniel Landell of Crystal House, third, 15.30. Section E makes way for F. Listed athletes, Daniel Toppin of Hillel, lane 1. Lane 2 has Raquel Muir of Lannemans. In lane 3, Paxton Gale, Porter Center for Knowledge. Lane 4, Benjamin Winter, Vaz. Lane 5, Leon Bender, audio test. So lane 5, Kanir Bender, Vaz. 6 has Adre. So Adre Miller of Avondale. LaQuaine Wilson of St. Jago Cathedral in 7. And Caleb Williams of Stella Maris in 8. Two, four. Audio. Finally sent away there. This one clean start for them. Looking good is Winter of Vaz. His teammate Bender is also there. But all eyes also on Williams of Stella Maris. Williams of Stella Maris challenging Benjamin of Vaz. And in fact, Bender of Vaz, but it seems to me that Stella Maris might have gotten the win in this one. So Caleb Williams of Stella Maris, 14.23. Kanair Bender of Vaz, 14.60. And Raquel Muir of Lannemans, 15.22. Positive 1.2 meters per second, that's the wind. So Williams 14.23, Bender 14.60, and Muir 15.22. So that was section F. We now make way to section G. Ethan Forbes of Hillel, lane 1. Jorim Wedderburn, Porter Center for Knowledge in 2. Kanan Small, MAG Track Club in 3. Ajani Spence Vaz, lane 4. Khalil East, Tap Track Academy in lane 5. Liam Williams of Stella Maris 6. Kai John Vaz in 7. And Rain Banton, Lanneman's Prep in 8. Miss, thank you. Finally sent away there. Clean start for them, but Small of MAG's trying to pull away. He's being challenged by Spence of Vaz. Look also at Williams of Stella Maris. Williams pulling away from the rest of the field. MAG Small, next best. Vaz is Spence. Has to set up a third, it seems. Let's confirm that with your accurate results from World Class Athletics. So Liam Williams of Stella Maris, 13.0, confirmed winner of this section. Kanan Small of MAG Track Club, 14.34. And Ajani Spence of Vaz, 14.42. Third in that section. G makes way for H. In section H, we have Robert Toppin, Hillel, lane 1. Jordan Mansfield, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy, lane 2. Monif Ellis of Lannemans in 3. Creas Bailey of Vaz in 4. Lane 5 has Jadon Gilzine, Porter Center for Knowledge. In 6, Samuel Ingleton, MAG Track. Aaron Mason, Tap Track Academy in 7. And Reese Hansen of Stella Maris in 8. Away there. So good running on the outside for Hansen of Stella Maris. He took one of the sections earlier, but also doing well is Gilzine. So hot on the outside. Reese Hansen of Stella Maris taking another section today. Congratulations to him. So Reese Hansen of Stella Maris, 14.07. Monif Ellis of Lannemans, 14.32. And Jaden Gilzine of Porter Center for Knowledge, 14.42, taking this section in, well, taking the third position in this section. Section H is done. I's next. Finally sent about their business with I going very well. So Thornton of MAG Track Club running out of lane 6, trying to push the accelerator. Right there with him is Russell of Top Track Academy. Who will get this one? The track clubs battling it out, but it seems like Tap Track might have tapped the accelerator a little harder. Let's see. So Dimitri Russell of Tap Track Academy, 14.64, just ahead of Daniel Thornton of MAG Track Club, 14.65, and Tyreek Miles of Stella Maris, 15.06, SOS Section I. I makes way for J. We're going down to L, so we're almost there. Once we get to L, I'll give you the summary, and of course that will make way for the exciting 200 meters. And only our Class 1 athletes will participate in the 200 meters. And that will end the show here at the 2026 staging of the Junior Sprint Fest Prep Edition right here at Jamaica. Sent away as these athletes make their way to the very top. That's Our Lady of the Angels running out of lane 3. So Henry, 14.55, positive 1.9 meters per second, that's the wind. So it's Yakovenko Henry of Our Lady of the Angels, 14.55. Dominic Brown, Vaz, 14.68. And Tristan Hanna, Selamaris, 14.82. Of course, a reminder to you that you can download the Roster Athletics app for free in the Google Play and the App Store. And the beauty of Roster Athletics is that it brings all of our officials paperless. So usually when we're doing these meets, we'd have to have heat sheets and call sheets printed. So we're saving some trees with Roster Athletics, so you'll see our officials with our phones and our tablets. That's because we're going paperless thanks to Roster Athletics app. So if you are anywhere in the world, you'll be able to see the results on your device, and it's because of Roster Athletics, because we are saving the trees and we're giving you fast and accurate results. So our officials are all on their devices, their phones, their tablets, their laptops, saving the trees because of Roster Athletics. So section J makes way for section K. So Diargio Tyrell of Vaz, lane 1. Anthony Wallace Wilmers in 2. Xavier Rose, Avondale 4. Nathan Zaire White, Our Lady of the Angels in 5. Trey Joshua Dyer of St. Andrew in 7. And Antonio Park, Lannemans in 8. Send about their business there. Good start for Wallace of Wilmers running out of lane 2 as he advances. Also doing well too is Dwyer of St. Andrew. Look as well to Tyrell of Vaz running out of lane 1. Tyrell being chased by Wallace. Will Tyrell hold on for the win? Yes, he does so. Diargio Tyrell of Vaz running out of lane 1. Positive 0.5 meters per second. That's the wind. So Tyrrell of Vars 14.86, Wallace of Wilmers 15.29, and Dwyer of St. Andrew 15.32. Section K, or penultimate section, makes way for Section L. The final 100 meters here at Springfest 2026. And the listed athletes: Christian Clark of Hillel should be in lane 1. So lane 1 empty, only 7 to face the starters: Henry Avondale, Christy Vaz, Simpson, Wilmers. Finally sent about their business there with Simpson of Wilmers, Scarlett of Hillel, Dehaney, Vaz, Hamill, Our Lady of the Angels, and Brown of Arden, as they are running very quickly. Hamill of Our Lady of the Angels is going on a canter. No catching him. Next best looks to be Hillel. That's Scarlett. Let's see though what's confirmed. So 13.79. Kyron Hamill of Our Lady of the Angels, 13.79. Taking this one, Adam Scarlett of Hillel, 14.84 for second. And Jaden Simpson, Wilmers, 14.87. Wrapping up section L and wrapping up the 100 meters today. So let's give you the overall leaders. That's the top 8. Well, get this. Our Lady of the Angels, where are you? Because Kyron Hamill of Our Lady of the Angels is our top finisher, 13.79 seconds. That's his time. Next best is Liam Williams of Stella Maris, 13.80. Neymar Mosley of Avondale, 13.88. Reese Hansen of Stella Maris, 14.07, 4th overall. Joshua Page of Our Lady of the Angels, 14.08. Shaquem Brown of Vaz, 14.12, 6th overall. Chase Hinkson of Richmond Park, 14.20. And rounding out the top 8, Caleb Williams, Stella Maris, 14.23. So congratulations to our top 8 finishers as we now move up to the 200 meters. Only the class 1 athletes will participate in this one. Section A has Saida Sutherland running unattached in lane 1. Lane 2 has Imani McCoy, Vaz. Lane 3, Savannah Taylor, Immaculate. Lane 4, Madison Gale, MAG Track Club. In lane 5, Amira Hales, Tap Track Academy. In lane 6, Wendy Hewitt, Ardennes. Lane 7, Nakayla Stewart, Stella Maris. In lane 8, Kimoya Taylor, Lannemans.
Sorry, miss. Can step over a little bit for me? Thank you.
So while we make the adjustments, we say thank you so very much to our kind sponsors. We say thanks to Jamaica College for always being so kind to accommodate us here. We also say thanks to World Class Athletics, Fast, Accurate Results, TRK Party Rentals, Medic One, Yardi Sports, True Blue Cafe, JW Sports, and we say a very special welcome to those of you joining us online, watching on YouTube at JW Sports. That's JAYDUBLOW Sports. So if you have not yet done so, go ahead and like the live, share the live, and ensure that you subscribe to the channel. We also say thanks to Sip and Quench Water, and of course Prince Athletics Footwear, who's on the ground. And of course, if you remember that we have a deal going on, so coaches or anyone here, if you buy 5 spikes, you get a free gift, and if you buy 10 pairs of spikes, you get 1 pair free or a pair of sneakers free. But if you need a knapsack, sunglasses, whistles, we have all of that here on the ground. Just check out the blue tent that's adjacent to the spectator stand, and you can get all of that and so much more. Of course, you can go ahead and download the Roster Athletics app for free in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. Help us save the trees. And of course, you can get all the results live and direct there as we continue to go paperless with the OnDiRun team and the world-class athletics team with fast, accurate results. Once again, for first 200 meters, Sutherland, McCoy, Taylor, Gale, Hales, Hewitt, Stewart, and Taylor. Away for this first 200 meters with Sutherland, McCoy, Taylor, Gale, Hales, Hewitt, Stewart, and Taylor. As they advance, that curb is one that they must attack, and doing so very well is Sutherland running in lane 1. Also there too, Gale of MAG Track Club. Gale, the one to be caught on the infield with some distinct speed with the instructions, run right through the line, and so she does. Madison Gale of MAG Track Stopping the clock at 28.67, Sutherland next best. Siempre adelante, they say. So Madison Gale, MAG Track Club, 28.67. Positive 0.6 meters per second, that's the wind. So, Saida Sutherland, running unattached, 30.11. And Nikayla Stewart Stella Maris, 30.58. Section A done. And we're going all the way to Section J for this event. So Section B coming up next. Listed athletes: Gabrielle Ellis, Crystal House Lane 1, Joel Hilton, Immaculate in 2, Isabel Ingleton, MAG Track in 3, Tiaria Blake, Rhymers in 4, Amoy Reed, Vaz in 5, Emily Dehaney, Lannemans in 6, Mackenzie Tapper, Arden in 7, and Paris White, Stella Maris in 8. So finally sent away there. Look at the outside. Paris White blazing the track very well. Also doing some good running is Tapper of Ardennes. He's trying to catch up now, but further in, that's Rhymers with Tiaria Blake. Blake advancing at a canter. She's leaving the rest of the track. Dash towards the finish with Paris White of Stella Maris in second position. Tiaria Blake of Rhymers, 27.31. Paris White of Stella Maris, 28.24. And Isabel Ingleton, MAG Track Club, 30.07.
Yes, please tell me, how is it pronounced correctly? My name is pronounced Isabel. Isabel. No, Isabel.
That's Isabel Ingleton of MAG Track Club in third, 30.07.
No, she's right. I always tell people your name is your brand, so you're correct to say that it's right, anything you say your name is because she spell it with a Z, you know. Some people say, when I say Issa, some say Isa, so.
But yeah, but you're the one about the little girl, her name is spelled L-A with a dash and a A.
Like that shop?
Yeah. The mother said the dash is not silent. People are struggling to pronounce it too.
Sent away there, Section C. Atkinson, Samuels, Benjamin, Sawyers, Bailey, Mackenzie, Guy, and Roberts. Those are the listed athletes as they come around the bend into the straightaway. Adriana Bailey of MAG Track Club going with the lead. Next best looks to be Benjamin of Immaculate Prep, but there will be no catching at this time. Adriana Bailey of MAG Track. Wilma's trying to make ground for second, but St. Andrews is Elizabeth Guy. Looks to be second. Let's see, 27.67 for Adriana Bailey. A big hug there from mom happening now trackside. Elizabeth Guy of St. Andrew, 29.87. And Jasning Mackenzie of Wilma's, 29.88 for third. C makes way for D. C makes way for D. Here are the lane assignments. In lane 1, Anasia Gregory of Crystal House. Malia Crawford, Wilma's Prep in 2. Tia Violet Riley Vaz in 3. Azaria Phillips Immaculate in 4. Mia Wheatle Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 5. Kezia Scott, Our Lady of the Angels in 6. Diantha Case St. Andrew in 7. Finally sent away there, rounding out the 8. The stop, Brina Raymond of Arden Prep as they advance. Look at Wilma's Malia Crawford running out of lane 2. She has a distinct advantage, but leaving her behind Tia Violet Riley of Vaz. Age Quadagis in the mix. Malia Crawford pulls away from the rest distinctly. Tia Violet Riley next best, but some ways behind. 28.01. That's the flash time. So Malia Crawford of Wilmot's 28.02. That's her time. Tia Violet Riley, Vaz 29.18. And Diantha Case of St. Andrew 30.98. Section D makes way for E. So Thompson, Crystal House 1, Campbell Avondale 2, Roberts, Our Lady of the Angels 3, Elliott, St. Andrew 4, Campbell, Praise Tab Christian Academy in 5, Brown of Arden in 6, Anicia Mattis of Lannemans in 7, and Mitchell of Vaz in 8. Finally said about their business there. So Tahiria Mitchell of Vaz in this one. So look at her on the outside, advancing well, challenging, however, that looks like Brown of Arden. But ladies and gentlemen, Tahiria Mitchell going at a contact this time. No one will catch her at the finish line because she will blaze the track. Painted in blue and gold. So Tahiria Mitchell of Vaz, the winner for this section, 29.10. Savannah Brown of Arden, 30.41. And Ashley Roberts of Our Lady of the Angels, 31.29. Eighth athletes to face the start. This one, Patterson of Crystal House 1, Mitchell Vaz 2, Burford Avondale 3, Harvey Our Lady of the Angels 4, Hall Praise Tab 5, Garrick St. Andrew 6, Henry Arden 7, and Hyman Lannemans 8. Finally sent away their good start for Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels, running out of 4 as they advance over. Look at St. Andrews. Garrix, Caden Garrix of St. Andrew Prep running out of lane 6, going pretty quickly. Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels also looking good. Eyes also on Tahalia Mitchell of Vaz. I take it that her sister was in the previous section, but Our Lady of the Angels will have to set up a second as Tahalia Mitchell of Vaz gets the win, it seems. Let's so 28.29 confirmed on our Roster Athletics app for Tahalia Mitchell, 28.29. Ariana Harvey of Our Lady of the Angels, 28.52. And Caden Garrix of St. Andrew Prep, 29.50. Unofficial results there for Section F. We're on standby now for Section G. Micah Barrow, L1. Colian Allen, Avondale in 2. Tanise Barrett, Lannemans in 3. Tarina Gibbs, St. Jago Cathedral. Marley Sterling, Vaz. Chelsea Bennett, Falcons in 6. Anna Gordon, St. Andrew in 7. That appears to be it. Lanes 3 and 8 empty. So Burrows, Allen, Gibbs, Sterling, Bennett, and Gordon. So already sent about their business with Chelsea Bennett of Falcons Athletics. Certainly quite dominant in this one, making some ground too. Is Colian Allen of Avondale. Vaz's Sterling is also trying to make her way up into the top 3. But ladies and gentlemen, Chelsea Bennett of Falcons Athletic is moving at a canter. Coming from out west. Saw her earlier in St. Anne. And what a run for her. Chelsea Bennett. I guess the Juicy Patties breakfast did some good work for her today. Colian Allen next best from Avondale, 32.51. And Micah Burrows, 33.12. G makes way for Section H. We're going up to J for this one. So listed athletes: Kai Small of Hillel in lane 1. Ariana Dorley, Avondale in 2. Quesiana Hamilton, St. Jago Cathedral in 3. Jahala Moy Plummer of St. Andrew in 4. J.N. Griffiths, Ardennes, lane 5. Ramisha Richards, Lannemans in 7. They're already up and running with Christine Powell of Vaz, doing very well on the outside. Let's not count out, however, Ariana Dorley of Avondale, as the even outside advantage seems to be there for Ariana Dorley. But on the outside too, Powell of Vaz is closing in with Richards of Lannemans. They have to catch up with, however, Ariana Dorley of Avondale. Dorley for the win. Lannemans next best, represented by Richards. Even when they're positive 0.0. 29.82, Ariana Doyley of Avondale. Ramisha Richards of Lanneman's 30.65. And Christine Powell, 30.90. Of course, she's representing Vaz. Now at the penultimate section for the girls 200 meters for class 1, listed athletes, Lorenzia Brown of Immaculate, lane 1. Nadia Peters, MAG Track Club in 2. Fiona Clark of St. Jago Cathedral in 3. Kiona Bailey of Vaz in 4. This Rue Davy of St. Andrew, lane 5. Gabrielle Nicholson, Hillel in 6. Jadisha Thompson, Stella Maris in 7. And Mahalia Clark, Lannemans in 8. Lanes 2 and 4 empty. So Brown, Clark, Davy, Nichols, Thompson, and Clark. Away in section I, Brown, Clark, David, Nicholson, Thompson, and Clark. Going at a canter at the moment on the outside. Lannemans, represented by Mahalia Clark. Doing some work to catch up is Davy of St. Andrew, running out of lane 5. All eyes, however, on lane 8, Mahalia Clark. Trying to close in still is Davy of St. Andrew, but she won't get the chance as Mahalia Clark snatches the win, and convincingly so, for section I. The wind positive 1.7 meters per second. Mahalia Clark of Lannemans, 29.05.
Miss Davy, how do you say your first name?
Rue Davy of St. Andrew, 29.95. And Jadisha Thompson, Selamars, 32.19. I makes way for J. A final section for the 200 meters for class 1 girls. The gentlemen will follow. So 8 athletes to face the starter for section J. McKaylee McClymont of Arden Prep Mandeville, lane 1. Kahalia Lindsay, MAG Track in 2. Ariana Matadine, Rima's Track Club, lane 4. Danoya Byro, St. Andrew in 4. Maya Campbell, Stella Maris in 5. Janaya Smith Vaz in 6. Kiana Thompson, Lannemans in 7, and they're already sent about their business with Stella Scott of Hillel rounding out the 8. Good running on the inside by Byro of St. Andrew Prep. Ladies and gentlemen, those leg extensions are taking her well ahead of the pack. Right there too is McClymont of Arden. But focus your attention on lane 4, Danoya Byro. She will take the win for the last section, slowing somewhat before the finish line and still securing her win. Streamline running there. So Danoya Byro of St. Andrew Prep, 29.27. McKaylee McClymont, 30.09, representing Arden Prep Mandeville. And Kahela Lindsay of MAG Track Club, 30.75. With all the sections done and dusted, we're now making way for the boys equivalent, only class 1s once again competing in this, the 200 meters. We're going from section A to J, and that's how we're going to wrap things up for our Junior Sprint Fest Prep Edition 2026. So let's see the top finishers for the girls 200 meters. Ramos Track Club, where are you? Tiaria Blake of Ramos Track Club, 27.31. Our top finisher overall for the 200 meters, class 1. Adriana Bailey of MAG Track Club, next best, 27.67. I hear some track club rivalry taking place here. Malia Crawford of Wilma's Prep, 28.20. So as we will give you the remainder of those results, just to let you know that already off and running are the gentlemen here. They're running for Transin Jackson of Our Lady of the Angels. Challenging him is Dixon of Lanneman's Prep. Dixon running out of lane 6. Let's get the win. So Deveron Dixon of Lanneman's 27.04 for his unofficial time. So let me go back to that quick summary for you. Paris White of Stella Maris Prep, 28.24, 4th overall. Tahalia Mitchell of Vaz, 28.29, 5th overall. Ariana Harvey, Our Lady of the Angels, 28.52 seconds, 6th. Madison Gale of MAG Track Club, 28.67, 7th overall. And 8th overall is Mahalia Clark of Lanneman's Prep, 29.05. Congratulations to the top 8 finishers. So Devron Dixon, Lanneman's 27.04, winning section A. Transin Jackson, Our Lady of the Angels, 27.29, and Ajani Doyley of Arden, 29.41, winning section A for the 200 meters for class 1 boys. Section B coming your way. So they're already off and about their business with Hudson, Gilzine, Gordon, Lindo, Stewart, Richards, Desmond. So only 5 facing the starter for this one, and this race is on the outside, it seems, with David Stewart of Liberty Academy at the Priory trying to pull away, but also doing some good running. That looks like Lindo of Tap Track Academy taking this one ahead of Stewart of Liberty. So wind positive 0.8 meters per second. Malachi Lindo of Tap Track Academy, 29.02. David Stewart of Liberty Academy at the 29.6. And Cahill Hudson, Crystal House, Jamaica, 31.13 seconds. For the top 3, section B done, section C coming up. Here are your listed athletes. Jermaine Senior of Crystal House, lane 1. Jackson Cargill, Porter Center for Knowledge in 2. Namoy Minot, Our Lady of the Angels, lane 3. Kyle Shaw, St. Andrew in 4. Shamari Carr, Vaz in 5. Azizi Hansen, Praise Tabernacle Christian Academy in 6. Aiden Andrade, Stella Maris in 7. And in lane 8, Raviro Sahadio of Lanneman's. Only sent away there this section. 7 face the starter. Hot running on the outside by Andrade of Stella Maris and Sahadio of Lanneman's. But further inside, a car of Vaz is also doing some diligent running. Let's not count out Nehemiah Miners of Our Lady of the Angels. But back to that, looks like lane 6, Hanson Lane 7 rather, Android of Stella Maris successfully taking this one. Positive 2.7 meters per second, that's the wind. Aiden Android of Stella Maris 28.85, Shamari Carr of Vaz 29.76, and Nemoy Minot of Our Lady of the Angels 30.35. C makes way for D. Lane 1, Charlton, Crystal House. 2, Williams, Avondale. 3, Rose, Our Lady of the Angels. 4, Smith, Vaz. 5, Reed, St. Andrew. 6, Blair, Stella Maris. 7, Warren, Falcons Athletics. And 8, Stewart, Lannemans. Ladies and gentlemen, Falcon Athletics, Andrew Warren is certainly doing some diligent running at this time. Eyes also on the gentleman running out of lane 2, that's Joshua Williams of Avondale. But ladies and gentlemen, 1400, that's his number. Andrew Warren. The wind, positive 4.9. I hear somebody say, "Woy a while ago, woy indeed." But 26.01, but Andrew Warren floating along, taking this section. Joshua Williams of Avondale, 28.38. And Jerome Blair of Stella Maris, 29.46, top 3. Ending section D. D makes way for E. Reminding you that you can get all the results for all the sections for free in the Roster Athletics app, which you may download Google Play and the Apple App Store. So it's ROSTER Athletics. And of course, as we're winding down nicely, reminding you to ensure that you check out Prince Athletics for all your athleisure gear. And they're right here on the ground, the blue tent beside our spectator stands. So standing by for section E with Elson of Crystal House, Scott Porter's Center for Knowledge, Fitzgerald, Avondale, Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels. Finally sent about their business there. I know Krista Campbell, wherever she's watching from, is pretty happy with Damali Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels. And Damali Campbell is advancing pretty well at the moment. Fitzgerald of Avondale. The pep and quiz excellence is showing for Damali Campbell. I know Krista Campbell and Davian will be quite happy when they see the finish for this one. Damali Campbell of Our Lady of the Angels. A quiz scholar. Mathematics is his niche in Junior Schools Challenge quiz. And we're seeing him here on the track. Exceptional showing for Damali Campbell. And I know Krista Campbell, my colleague and friend, will be quite happy with that finish. 28.79 for him. Positive 0.5 meters per second the wind. Kenoy McClooney of Vaz, 30.19. And Neil Scott of Porter Center for Knowledge, 31.22. So section E done, section F coming your way, reminding you we're going all the way up to J. So in lane 1, Stockhausen of Hillel. Lane 2, Wilson, St. Jago Cathedral. Lane 3, Haynes, MAG Track Club. Watson of Falcons in 4. White, St. Andrew in 5. McDonald, Wilmers in 6. Sparks, Lannemans in 7. And Reed, Vaz in 8. Going quickly there is Watson, Liam Watson of Falcon Athletics running out of lane 4. Doing some running as well too is Sparks of Lannemans. But will the spark be bright enough to catch up with the gentleman running out of lane 4? Liam Watson is blazing the track in red and black for Falcons Athletics. Almost a 40-meter gap between him and the rest. Wilmers trying to get the second place, but it looks like White of St. Andrew. That's Kirk White getting second with 25.81 for Liam Watson of Falcons. Positive 1.8 meters per second, that's the wind. Kirk White, I almost said Kirk Wright. So Kirk White of St. Andrew Prep, 29.05 for second. And third goes to Caleb McDonald of Wilmers, 29.07. So F makes way for G. So Law of Hillel in 1, Peterkin rather, St. Jago in 2, Mullings, Falcons Athletics in 3, Francis MAG in 4, Russell Arden 5, Campbell Wilmer 6, Scarlett Falcons in 7. Section G sent about their business. Good start for that gentleman clad in blue. But all eyes on lane 7, Scarlett. I think that's Arona. Scarlett and his teammate Mullings running out of lane 3, also looking good. So this is going to be a battle between Mullings and Scarlett, both of Falcons. Lane 3 is hot on the money, however. Rashawn Mullings, he gets this one with a smile on his face, 25.81. And let's make some noise for these two gentlemen. Both finishing and showing some good sportsmanship there. 25.81 for Rashawn Mullings of Falcons. Mr. Scarlett. So Rashawn Mullings of Falcons, 25.81. Irona Scarlett Falcons, 27.05. And Shadon Francis, MAG Track Club, 28.04. And a proud moment here for Mummy. As G is done, we make way for H. So Joel Bacon Jr., as I look at senior in the stands, we stand by. So Joel Bacon Jr., lane 1. Diego Quintana of Hillel in 2. John Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angel in 3. Joachim Walker, St. Jago Cathedral 4. Sajeev Clark, Arden in 6. Sean Silvera, Liberty Academy at the Priory in 7. Finally sent away there after the second time of asking. Section H with good running going on for John Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels. Blazing the track 2 with Silvera of Liberty Academy. But eyes, ladies and gentlemen, on lane 3, John Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels going on a canter in those neon spikes. Quite quickly, he's going well ahead of the rest. Let's see who gets second. Bars. Joel Bacon Jr., proud father in the stands there, and proud quiz coach. I was about to say I don't know how quiz getting into running, but ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate Diego Quintana coming through as well. Adelante, señor. Felicidades. So 27.32 for John Andre Brown of Our Lady of the Angels, Joel Bacon Jr., 29.42, and Sean Silvera, 29.81. Section H takes us now to our penultimate event. Section I. Finally sent away their decent start for Monroe of Liberty Academy at the Prairie. Also looking good is Banton of Vaz. Amani Banton running out of lane 7. Let's not count out the gentleman clad in yellow. Tight running there for them with Marriott of Our Lady of the Angels also doing some work. But Hamani Banton of Vaz running out of lane 7. He's the one to be caught and no one will catch him. But next best looks to be Jordan Fletcher of Arden. Positive 1.3 meters per second the wind. As we're at our penultimate section, let's say thank you to Jamaica College, our sponsors, World Class Athletics, Fast Accurate Results, TRK Party Rental, Medic One, Yardy Sports, True Blue Cafe, JWO Sports that's streaming live. We also say thanks to Sip and Quench Water and Prince Athletic Footwear. And don't forget that they have a deal. If you buy 5 spikes coaches, you get to choose from a number of free gifts. And if you buy 10 spikes, you can get 1 pair of spikes free or a pair of sneakers for free. And of course the OnDiRun team as always. So final section on the track and our final event for this year's staging of Sprint Fest, the prep edition right here at Jamaica College. The final section will have Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels in lane 2, Orlando Williams of Rhymer's Track in 4, Jeremiah Davis out in 5, Joshua Saunders, Liberty Academy in 6, and Gabriel Johnson, Lannemans in 7. So 5 athletes face the starter. They're under her instructions. Finally said about their business there. Good start for Davis of Arden running out of lane 5. As they advance, however, Johnson of Lannemans in lane 7 is hot on the money. Doing some good running too is Saunders of Liberty Academy. Eyes as well on Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. Catching up with Johnson of Lannemans. Ladies and gentlemen, eyes on lane 2. Zion Reed going on a canter. He will take the last section and the last event on track, 27.50. Thick gravy them say. Whole heap of sauce. 27.51 seconds for Zion Reed of Our Lady of the Angels. Orlando Williams of Rimas, 28.29. And Gabriel Johnson of Lannerman's, 28.50. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we wrap things up in a timely fashion right here at the Springfest Prep Edition 2026. My name is Javon Keys, and it has been my absolute pleasure being your announcer for today. Let me again say thanks to all the schools here participating year and year, over and over. We thank you so very much for being here. All the track clubs as well, we thank you so very much. Our officials, we thank you also for your kind, hard and diligent work. And of course, our sponsors, we could not do it without you. Our venue at Jamaica College, we say thanks to JC. We also say thanks to World Class Athletics for fast, accurate results. And of course, remember that all the results are posted on the Roster Athletics app, which is free for download on the Google Play and the Apple App Store. Let's also say thanks to Medic One, our partners on the ground, ensuring that we have medical attention for persons here. True Blue Cafe, we say thanks to you. Special thank you also to JW Sports and all the viewers online from all over the world. We thank you so very much for watching. Special thanks as well to Sip and Quench Water, brought to you by CD Wayne Enterprises Limited. We thank you for your kind patronage, and of course the team from Prince Athletics Footwear are still on the ground, so as you're leaving them out, remember, if you buy 5 spikes, you can choose from a cadre of gifts which you will earn for yourself for free once you buy 5 spikes. And if you buy 10, guess what? You get a pair free, meaning you get an 11th pair. So you buy 10 and you end up going home with 11, either a pair of spikes or a pair of sneakers. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the entire OnDiRun team, World Class Athletics, all our partners and sponsors, thank you so very much to all the schools, all the coaches, all the teachers, all the partners from all over the island. Until next time, my name is Javon Keys. Be blessed.
My pleasure, my pleasure, my pleasure. Respect, sir. Yes, sir. You were from away this morning? Okay. I'm going to bring baby along to the airport last night. Yes.